No, seriously, where the fuck are they? Are they downstairs?
I don't know. Our squad mates are never in our room.
Yeah. They can't handle being with
RP
a
start
Oh,
in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Hey, Luna, time to wake up, friend. Luna? Oh. What did she say? Talk to, Brent.
and now we wait.
Warden candidate Sevi Tenebris, please report to Principal Voldress's office. Warden candidate Sevi, to the principal's office.
Don't worry, I don't know where my other two squad mates went. Howdy.
And you said she hasn't woken up for how long? Or just this morning?
About 24 hours.
But before it was looking fine. A couple things. Don't know if you can hear me, Lunali. I'm gonna do a couple of tests, okay? Opens Lunali's eye. Takes a look at the pupils.
They look relatively normal.
There. Pulse is relaxed, but what do I feel at a pulse with you?
There's slower, like resting heart rate, but there is a pulse. Yes.
When did she take her last dose? Was it last night?
About before she went to sleep, yeah.
You would know the last dose that was given was 2 nights ago.
Lunali? Can you hear me? Well, I hate to do this. Opens up a bottle of smelling salts. Wakey, wakey. Lunali? Good morning. You seem to have slept into a bit more of a sleep than we intended.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Need a hand? How do you feel?
I feel mostly fine. How long was I asleep?
Mostly, you say. Apparently 24 hours.
Oh. Did not feel like it.
How does your head feel?
Rather nice for once, actually.
So you managed to actually get some restorative sleep then?
I think so. I did not have the dream, though. So that kinda... I might have slept too hard. That was the whole point of doing this.
Well, considering if you have a dream every single night, perhaps one night off isn't too bad. Especially if it gets you caught up on your sleep, which you haven't been getting very much recently.
I don't remember the last time
We'll
I
keep this in
actually
the...
felt this... like, up.
Up?
Well, yeah, like... trying to... like... I'm just... here, I guess.
Well, good. That's what we wanted. And if these dreams aren't plaguing you anymore, then...
Well, that's...
We shall continue the study, with your permission, but... I'll just have to make sure to come by your room every morning.
Well, I don't know if that's a thing, because if... The whole point was to try to have dreams, not just be out cold, so...
Yeah, he did say he was in charge of our group.
I'll have to talk
But it
to
worked the first few nights.
No, it's just... It... Maybe it just, like, built up a little bit. But, like, I didn't really have it, any of them. But I guess it just kinda stacked up eventually. I don't know. But it's okay. I just need to talk to the principal. Let him know that it kinda didn't work the way I was hoping. Maybe he'll have a better idea.
Never figured that out. I guess we'll find out.
As long as you're okay, I'm happy about that.
Morning?
Well, yeah.
If you would like to have a quick morning, you could tag along with me. I'm actually heading right to the principal myself.
At all possible, I will
Okay.
try to avoid those unless I'm required to go after them.
Perhaps we can grab something to go. Oh, good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Instructor.
Thanks for watching and all that stuff.
are now combined to pick up the additional medical kits.
Because I... We'll say punching doesn't work too well on them, so I will most likely be...
Good. They have been also supplied to the keep.
That is good. Okay.
Maybe a flying Wardens.
Whatever works.
Yes.
I'll have to see if the bakery is open on the way there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Speaking of. Thank you.
I was about to say, don't you usually get it delivered?
I do.
Thank
Thank you, Dickory.
Delivery complete. Yes.
That's true. That's very true.
Well, we'll just stop at the clinic on the way there.
Yeah.
And drop these off.
You know, I don't think
I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
Uh,
So you slept well,
yeah.
but you didn't have those dreams.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's... I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just like... not really sleeping, but then that would mean that I'd never sleep, but then I'd be really tired. I don't know. It's just what I wanted to get out of it.
Figure out
What I wanted to get out of it wasn't what I got, so it's a little...
help the planet.
it's a little
a good night's
disappointing, I
sleep is
guess.
a good consolation prize, however.
I mean, I suppose. I guess.
Have no fear. We'll get to the bottom of these. Ah, good morning.
Hello.
Is the bakery open?
Well,
Well, I guess it would be if I were. Yes.
yeah. That would.
Good morning.
Good morning. I assume that Dickory already got to you with your daily order? Good to know.
Yes. We're on the move this morning,
What
though.
can I help
Would you
you
like
with?
something, Lunali?
I could go over today's other specials and the daily teas if you would like.
Ooh, tea.
I'll take a
yes.
matcha tea for me.
What are the
Sadly,
teas?
matcha is not on today's daily teas. Today's teas are a red velvet, a peach, and a cinnamon vanilla tea, and as well as our normal oolong tea.
Ooh, cinnamon vanilla sounds really good. I'll have that one.
One cinnamon
Red velvet
vanilla
for me.
and a red velvet for you.
Mm.
In terms, while I fill these, I will also continue going over the other two specials for today, the meal specials. Today's muffin is a pumpkin banana muffin, while today's other meal item is a mystery meat pie. Do not worry, the meat is edible, and I am obligated to tell you what it is if you do ask. That will be 2 cc's for the teas, however. Thank you.
Wonderful.
I do hope you
Thank
do
you,
enjoy
Scotty.
the teas. You are very welcome.
Yes.
Thank you.
Truly. We have this town run. Well, truly, it runs on tea and coffee and tea time dunkers.
And assorted surprise
Thank you.
macaroons.
Have a wonderful day, you two, and may your bad luck fly away.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right. It's delicious.
First, if we have time.
Brings
I
a
do
tear
like-
to my eye.
Oh, hi.
Nothing.
That's someone new.
Unless if we were to catch the principal, we shouldn't dally any further.
Yes, I'll see them later. Probably.
The other day.
Yes, go get food.
Good morning, Warden. Morning. A bit of a mission this morning.
Oh, and I gotta continue out there.
An important mission of delivering biscuits.
Well, it is good to, you know, put them in their proper place, I guess. But Knowing Principal Valdres, he's going to be a very busy man.
More than
We
likely,
should get
yes.
this as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, if it's not now, it could be later. It doesn't. It's not like it's super time sensitive. Just I suppose it's.
Alas, I will be in the keep most of the day, and once I exit, I'll be helping the clinic. I will be very.
Okay, I suppose it'd be a good idea for you to.
Students and faculty, please make your way to the blacktop for morning announcements. Students and faculty, please make your way to the blacktop.
Well, alas. We
I
may have
mean-
been too slow.
It could be like, assuming, is there a class today?
Yes, there is. Good morning!
It could be between them, maybe.
This will see to the laptop. Thanks for showing me.
It might have to be that. Oh, I came down after all. Talk on the blacktop.
I'll see you all there.
Okay, I'll go on down there then.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
I apologize, but I know you're going to have an issue.
Are you Lunali?
Hi.
Oh wait, are we supposed to closer so we can actually hear? Just a little bit closer?
Maybe?
I guess.
No, might
Maybe.
help.
Well, no, I never really start lines before, so.
Hmm.
Just pick a spot and stand.
Hi.
Yo.
Are you feeling alright, Lunali?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, you sound kind of perky.
I guess.
Is that from all the sleep you got?
Probably, yeah. Well, it's not what I was hoping for, though. So it's a little frustrating. But it's okay.
Oh,
Oh
what,
shit, wait, were we supposed to do laps today too?
what were you hoping for?
The dream.
Maybe
That
no
one that I
one
was
noticed.
looking
Ah,
So I could, like,
yeah.
try to get more
If
from
she's
it.
doing it, then we'll probably get noticed.
Oh, it's late.
Good morning!
Or if you do, good morning.
Morning,
Do let me
Abby.
know.
Morning.
Good morning! You know, it couldn't hurt, I guess. I really don't want to get in trouble.
Well, we were told to line.
Lots of luck.
Why did I need to do laps in the first place?
Well, she doesn't, but,
no.
you know, peer pressure, so she figured she had to.
Oh.
Wait, people already had to do laps this morning.
I mean, they said it report city and backed up for announcements, not for laps. So it's like they're doing the wrong thing right now.
Yeah, I don't know. But then, of course, it's Mira, so who knows?
Well, I mean, it's not like anyone else, most people are here yet anyway, so I can't stop. Yeah, I noticed them, but I couldn't say hi because I was trying to go to Professor Reginald to go say something to the principal, but then he said come here instead, so I can't say the thing. Oh well.
What's the thing you're gonna say?
I would let him know what happened with the sleep study.
Morning.
Because
Oh.
Good morning.
it was he gave permission for this thing to happen in the first place. And, well, I didn't get what I told him that I was trying to get out of it, so I wanted to let him know that, so that he would, know that I'm still trying.
Hey, you're trying, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Sure he'll,
Usually when
I'm,
the headmaster
I'm sure he'll be
arrives.
patient to hear.
Yeah, but it's kind
Thus
of...
far, the professor.
It's kind of
they're
important.
asking if I was okay.
Of course it is, but
Oh, there
you can't force it, right?
Yeah.
You did your part.
They were waiting for a few weeks to after my keep run to see if I was okay.
You're not responsible for something you can't control, Lunali. You just got to keep trying.
I'm trying to figure out how to...
Oh, I see.
It's important.
Next time, indeed.
I believe you.
That's good.
Well then, it's a matter of practice.
Chat, I'll give you
You'll
one.
get it.
Good. We don't have to fight anybody.
Consider that that she has levels of sleep.
No fighting.
The medicine gave her several levels down.
True.
She was woken up once.
I asked
Is she
the
actually
principal
awake
if
right
he
now?
had to read me my Miranda rights, and he said he doesn't know a Miranda.
I don't know Miranda either.
You know how
I think it might have been Cassie.
whenever you get sent to like the thing is they have to read your Miranda rights.
Yeah, that's just a story.
Cassie.
Nice. She's kind of.
Oh.
Y'all good? Candidates, eyes front. As many of you may already be aware, Warden candidate Rue has decided to continue along with their secondary specialty and has left the academy. Warden candidate Brave, apologies. If you will come forward and introduce yourself.
Oh, you want me to introduce myself in front of everyone? Alright.
Make sure you yell.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I do that one thing. Howdy everyone, I'm Omi Brave. I'm a raccoon person.
Hi.
Yippee.
Howdy.
Is that it?
That is enough.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
For those of you who turned in your radios, you may pick them up after class today. After a full inspection by our mechanical team, there seems to have been no issue at all. They can return to your dorms without any issue. For those who are looking into the casting specialization, following Instructor Norset's lesson, and with the requisition and assistance of Instructor Dusk, there are 2 new textbooks that you can find within the library concerning spellcraft and spellweaving, as well as which focus might be best for you. Whether you're doing spellweaving or not, I would behoove each of you to have a look at them. It might prove useful once you actually have your focus. Of which, if you're not already aware, we are slowly approaching the end of our orientation period. Today will be the final solo group. Group 5, you will be making your way into the keep following class with soliloquy. After which we will have 1 day of break, where you will prepare for your final examination as a unit. One thing to keep in note ahead of time, I will be expecting all of you to elect a Warden General. Do be ready to let me know who that is next week. Yes, Candidate Bailey.
Do you mean like a leader? Like amongst us?
Correct.
Oh, smokes. Okay.
For those who did not hear, Candidate Bailey asked if I meant a leader amongst all of you. Yes. A Warden General typically is selected on big operations to lead a number of squads. And, as you will be a joint operation of all the squads that are assembled, a Warden General will need to be selected. Candid Leon, did you have a question?
That answered it.
Very good. Yes, Hickory.
Would you recommend that we select among the already selected captains for expediency?
That is completely up to you as a unit. You will choose regardless of captain or candidacy. I just expect an answer next week. That being said, as next week is a free week, the week following is your final examination. It will be as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than all the examinations you've taken thus far. I would prepare thyselves with any material or equipment you need, as you will all be attending. In short soliloquy, your class.
Please make your way to the Phoenix area. If you do not know where that is, please follow me.
It's really fast on those legs. Oh, alright.
Mechanic bay.
There he is. We already reported 2 minutes. Never gonna get your share.
Not yet. I was helping with a little situation in the town.
Very good. You will be attending with Reginald during this keep examination. Reginald, he's under your command. He will follow your orders.
Alright. Can do.
Send me in how you need to.
We'll see how they're
Yes, candidate.
Not right this second, because it might. I don't know how much time would be needed to talk about it, but some findings came from the idea I pitched last week, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to move forward from it with what was found.
Understood. If we have a chance to speak between now and the keep, we can. If not, we may have to wait towards this evening.
Okay.
Oh, it's fair in the damn world.
Basically showing everyone this fucking room.
What are you thinking about?
I can give it a go. Alright. Talk about it later, I'm sure.
Well, we don't know what she's teaching us, or they're teaching us today. They might be involving.
You got an idea of who you want for general?
We would need a new captain after.
Well, I mean, I mean, within our group, but I mean, if we,
For the general? Maybe Marcus? I mean, he seems pretty capable.
No.
No?
No, not that one.
Who would you consider them?
I don't really
There's
know
one
much
with
about
me.
the leadership qualities of the ones that took up the mantle during the other groups, but I feel like all of ours were kind of a little bit jumbled during our run.
They were folks.
But
There
of
were
course,
folks who reached out between lessons and taught each other.
yeah, definitely.
So that's what would be good.
You do not have to. Make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, wonderful.
So long as you are able to pay attention, assume any position you like that is comfortable. If you have any questions, please write them down. The questions will be saved till after the lecture.
If you're talking about the new character that Yuri's playing, probably not. I mean, that all got recovered. In a lot of role plays that we're in, Yuri is one that tends to character hop a lot until they find the one that most resonates with them. So I'm kind of used to this.
Hello and welcome. I will be your instructor for mechanical engineering. For that, I will introduce myself first. My name is Professor Soliloquy Laureate. I was not always a professor. Before then, I was an ambassador. And before then, I suppose I could leak this information. I was discovered in a location far from here. The location used to be in an excavation site before it became a city. Once I was found there, I started working with scholars and many other intelligent, bright people who want to know the past and to learn from the past will help us move forward in future. Does anybody know what city I am speaking? It is pronounced Physis. Though the name has changed over the decades, and so on and so forth. This is an area where a lot of information is kept, whether it is by safety or if it is a protocol. If there are any questions you have that I cannot answer, I will tell you. Only because, 1, it will be classified. 2, the answer you are seeking will be given when you take more of my classes. Is that understood?
Yes. Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
Can someone tell me the definition of the word mechanics?
To work on machinery?
That is not incorrect. Anyone else? I see.
What the person is, or
I would like for you to explain the word mechanics to me. What you think it means. For the definition. Hickory.
Mechanics can apply to a series of simple tools intertwined to a greater purpose than they could accomplish individually, or to the individual who maintenances such devices.
That is also correct. Bailey.
They all interlock and stuff.
Correct. For the book definition, it is the area of physics concerned with the relationships between force, matter, and motion among physical objects. Forces applied to the objects result in displacements, which are changes of the object's position relative to its environment. For example, vehicles that are made for a sand area will be completely different than those for the terrain of a rainforest or a mountainous area. Can someone tell me the definition of engineering? Or use in their own words? If I do not see a hand, I will choose someone. Scout.
To put things together and to put things together.
Correct. Pain.
Engineering is the study and application of mechanics, I think.
Blackstone.
Fixers. People who take problems and things that are broken and they fix them.
Correct. For your information, definition. It is a practice of natural science, mathematics, and engineering, designed to process and solve technical problems, increase efficiency and productivity. This is to improve all types of systems. You may not know it, but you will be using this to your day-to-day life, not only as a person, but as a warden. It is very important that we will be teaching you this. Out in the field, you may come across ancient relics, or perhaps even things that were lost and then out of time, and will need repair. That goes not only for machinery, but for your fellow Warforged. Who here has tinkered before any type of engineering class? Scout, what was the first thing that you tinkered with?
Some of the engines that, some of the engines that our drills are used, or used.
Was that the reason you became interested?
Yes. I like putting things together when they're broken and, when they don't seem like they fit right.
Very good. Mal.
Same here. Mining drills, some of them are kind of shitty, so you gotta fix them up so that they work again.
Hickory.
The first thing I worked on was repairing a foci cell for use in a radio for broadcasting purposes.
Intriguing. Hickory.
The first thing I tinkered with was a broken engine block that was salvaged during one of our first runs. It did not work at the end, but it could be repurposed.
Very good. Isaac.
Repairing damaged firearms while on the front lines out of necessity.
Absolutely. Blackstone.
Question was what we started on, right?
Huh? Yeah.
I was fixing mechanical
Yes.
toy cars for my pops, and then from that point forward, toy cars to dummy cars to whatever scrap left over they could find.
Bailey.
So I had this one time, well, it was the first thing that I fixed successfully, right? But my father hard told me, okay, Bailey, you can't go to school or like learn from me until you learn how to repair this toaster. And like the spring lock on it and like the locking mechanism before it went up was broken. So I had to like take it apart and then like learn how to do that. And it took like 2 months.
Very good.
I electrocuted myself a couple times.
Not good.
Gotta learn somehow.
Umi.
Oh, well, the first thing I worked on was putting new parts on a pistol. And then so forth and so on. I like rusty stuff.
Very good. Lastly, Camilla.
Oh, Leon here.
Don't forget Leon.
That's okay.
Please repeat.
Firearms and weapon maintenance out on the field.
Apologies, Leon. Go on.
I used to, the first thing I worked on were, some of the dirty mana pipes coming out of the city. Sometimes the fire mechanisms in there were getting broken in.
Do you see the amount of students that have answered what they have tinkered with? Versus what the meaning of mechanical engineering is, and so on and so forth. We will raise that number to everybody here in this room. It is very important, even if you do not continue the courses, more of the advanced levels, you still need to know how to repair not only your forge, your firearms, and other tools that you will need out in the field. Not only will this class help you teach that, it would also help you identify if you run into anything while out in the field. Once we move the Reinhold, you will have more of a open space to work in. Bigger than this garage. Did anybody guess as to why we would need a bigger space? Dickory.
A higher degree of blast radius, perhaps?
Possibly. Blackstone.
Bigger projects need bigger tools. Plenty of space to fit them all.
Also, what Blackstone said, bigger space means bigger projects, and a couple different ones too. You can fit a couple different projects, spacing out our work. Also, actual machinery to better make parts.
Precisely.
Can someone go back into VOD and find the name of the city
I
that they
think
mentioned at the
mainly
start of the
because everyone's
lesson?
gonna have their projects, you know? Especially if we're all going to tinker. Lots and lots of big projects.
I'm going to need that later.
Of course.
Arms.
Go.
Yes, so everyone can work on their arms.
Leon.
Oh, well, you mentioned vehicles, so I figured we'd need space for all of them since the places we're going might be, you know, different.
Exactly. Will the individuals of Project Bucket please step outside those doors and begin your presentation? You have 5 minutes to prep.
Buckets?
Wait, we're doing what?
Understood.
What is Project Bucket?
I gather their group that they've been working on together.
Oh yeah, Marcus showed me the sound of it.
Okay.
Yes, the Strider.
It will be shown soon. For the time being, we will also be teaching you the hazardous materials that you may be using and may come across. All of the materials used in the garage will have their proper symbols everything will be labeled correctly, and if it is not, it is also your job to make sure you have labeled them correctly. For instance, things will be properly placed away and locked up when not in use. These designated areas are also under temperature control to accommodate for such materials. Do not ignite anything extremely cold or hot while also in this area, unless you are in the proper area of the garage. It will be mandatory
Vices.
to wear safety equipment.
Thank you.
No exceptions. There will also be areas to properly dispose of anything that is empty or expired. You will not be using material that is extremely old. You'll also make sure that equipment and projects will be well anchored. Do understand things are very heavy and can fall, which is why we made structures such as these. And in case of emergency, there will be safety equipment placed accordingly everywhere, and they will be accessible to everyone. As you can see, there are many vents. This place will be well ventilated. We will be working with chemicals and the like that can be very dangerous and harmful. When you begin the advanced area of my classes, you will be able to start engineering projects. All will be sanctioned by me and only me.
Just like get over that way a little bit. Yeah, like go this way.
Please move to one side.
Yeah, I don't want to be in that thing's fucking path. I know what it is.
What the?
The bucket!
Yeah, that looks like a bucket.
Yep.
Where did you guys even get that?
I think
It's
carefully.
new, it's not gonna be perfect.
Far from perfect. She's a work in progress.
I'm gonna
tell by how what the material looks like.
It's alright. Everything's under control.
So far, so good.
In the cockpit?
Evan, calm the fuck down.
Getting a bit spicy in there.
How about that?
Understandable. Looks good. Oh my god, Evan.
Wow.
Do you forget Evan? Move us forward. Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
Do not be moving. You may stay there.
Probably take care of that first thing.
This is one of the examples that you will be learning to make. You so choose to move forward with your advancement in mechanical engineering.
Critical failure seemed to be minimal currently. He was able to go through the door without...
All projects will be sanctioned only by me. No exceptions. I have to watch over not only for your safety, but what exactly you are making. It also has to run through all of the safety precautions, and so on and so forth. Those that do not completely pass the safety protocols, it must stay in the garage. If you would like Project Bucket, you may do a small presentation about what Project Bucket is. Then please exit out of here and put that thing back.
For itself.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Damn.
I don't feel safe down here.
Yeah, I don't blame Professor, if it's okay with you, I'm just gonna load her up in the staging dock over there.
Do so now.
Nothing to hit me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards instead of here.
Oh, thank God.
Hang on.
Piloting something bipedal like that must be
There's a bit of a
unpredictable.
drifting issue currently. It'll be sorted out once we have more time with it.
I understand. That's why it is not allowed to leave the garage area.
Like lateral movements with its legs, it's a sort of forward and back. So turning's probably super fun.
A lot of people think that 3-point turns are awful. That'd probably take at least 10.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of tiny ones too, like.
Yes.
Just make 4, back, 4.
Oh.
I have turned around.
I suppose that's the sort of thing. I'm so happy for you. It took so much effort.
I know.
Oh. Now imagine it on that thing. That'd be awful. You sort of point it in the direction it's supposed to go and hope you don't need to go any other way.
I'm just mostly...
Nothing happened.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Good, Professor?
Professor, you weren't kidding about the hazardous materials being bad for our health, huh? I think we're all getting a bit of a fuel high.
The exhaust from it. See, what I'm mostly worried about that is just it looks very top heavy though. It just
Mr.
it gets
Blackstone,
tilted
please
and
calm
you'll
down.
fall
I know it's
over.
very excitable.
Yeah, sort of.
Does that have stabilizers?
I suppose
on
that's
it?
what the guns are for. I have to imagine so. They know what they're doing.
It would have to if it didn't.
They know what they're doing more than I do, and that counts for something.
Fair enough.
If it's walking, I think it has enough to walk. Enough all day.
Once Team
It's
Bucket
cool.
is done discussing.
It is.
There might be a little issue. So apparently the foci cells might have cracked. So we might need to keep it there and
Was that
remove that
magnificent?
foci cell. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Marcus, you were beautiful up
Too
there.
bad for a first test drive.
I only had to emergency back, you
So I
know.
might have to stay there and.
Well, I was pretty quick.
It
was less than 30 seconds.
Jostle around though.
Your practicing has proven successful.
I'm gonna deal with this real quick so it doesn't.
Yeah. If you want to take a peek at it, we'll take a peek at it. All right. Did you want us to explain what we have plans for the bucket?
Actually,
All right.
Go ahead and do your presentation.
Oh, am I alone? Am I all right?
The floor is yours.
Why is Celestia over there?
Yippee!
She's not an engineer.
That's a good question, actually. Hey, do me a favor. Make sure they don't fuck up anything on our bucket. Anyway, so the plan with old Project Bucket here, Professor Soul here found these schematics some time ago, and we did some chit-chatting about it, and thought, wow, that's a nice piece of machinery that probably never got finished from who knows how far back. And honestly, because of its design, it would make a great form of transportation, I suppose. Honestly, with the legs we've got, normally we've got kind of crawlers and vehicles that are all on wheels and treads and things, and those are great and all. But a good pair of legs like that can get over any and all form of rough terrain, given the right power source, which we're working on right now. So hopefully in the future, old Bucket here will be a form of transportation we can use when we actually become full-on Wardens. That's the idea anyway.
How are you gonna, defend the legs?
Well, it depends. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there are 2 twin-mounted rotary guns on each side of the bucket.
Yeah. Do they go down?
Yeah, they do go down.
Okay, it goes down. That's right, fine.
It goes down. Yeah, don't worry. It do go down.
They pointed down.
So luckily, those will eventually. They're not in the go down stages yet. We're still fixing those kinks. Plus the the part that lets them fire. It will go down. But yeah, we'll have the twin guns, and then not to mention the platform on the back is good for transportation. Avery, I swear to fucking God. So,
What happens if it tilts over?
We've been working on that, actually. That's why there are so many damn joints in those legs, if you notice. There's a lot of different interlocking parts. So when it does tumble over, eventually, probably, more likely than not, with some coordinating from the engineering team and or whoever is on deployment, we can hopefully lock its legs into place and put it on its knees and, push off like a person. That's the design point of those legs, why they're so, how they are. Won't know till we are out there, though, so, fingers crossed. Isaac, this is weird.
How many people can even be on this bucket?
So, from what we can tell, you can fit about 3 in the cockpit so far, and about 3 or 4 on the back platform, and then not to mention the top part, there's a hatch up there, so you could, it's a little spacious, but, the hatch opens up so you could rather sit on the top, hang onto the rails, tie yourself in, whichever. There's plenty of room.
Room for a whole squad.
We'll need to
Room for a whole squad.
Install proper cushions rather than chairs.
Yeah, no, now it's time to actually, make it look nice.
Thank you for the presentation. We may all return to sitting down.
Thank you.
The part where they said it was
Aside from
bucket
Project Bucket, there will also be more vehicles such as those. Do not take those vehicles on unless you have properly received permission by me. I will also be teaching extracurricular activities and classes. I would highly suggest taking these, especially if you are forged, or you are partnered with a forged, or plan on working with forged. I will be teaching philosophy and the history of forged as well. There will be an assignment I will give you towards the end of class, and you may turn it in at the end of the day. But for now, I will be taking any questions you have. Please remember, I cannot answer all questions. 1, they may be classified. Or 2, you will have to take the class in order to learn. I will now be taking questions. Miss Noctae.
That city that you mentioned before, is it a sort of city where the information that is in it can be requisitioned? And if so, how would we request doing that?
Highly classified. Apologies.
Figures.
How far back does the history of Forged go, as you teach it?
Around the time I have been active, give or take, approximately 200 years. Now,
if we have an idea for any projects of our own, is there like a form that we need to submit? Is there a requirement on how many people need to work on it? Other things like that.
yes, a form is required. Project name, what the project is that you are going to be creating, a blueprint, and so on and so forth. Everything on the form will have what you need on there. Fill out. If you need to, you may use those computers there, or the computers in the other buildings. It will have a system where you can create your blueprint and the form in there as well. Do know that approval will take some time. Not only does it have to go through me, it also has to go through the rest of the faculty and the headmaster. Are there any other questions? Yes?
How important is it to be able to identify mechanical things out in the wastes?
My personal opinion is highly important. As for the professional answer, very important. You may come across relics, not only of older machinery, but also forged. Hickory.
Have you found machinery out in the wastes or otherwise that does not use foci cells or design foci?
Highly classified information.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I am automated to only say highly classified information.
That means yes.
Hickory.
What is the current protocol for any forged encountered or activated out in the wastes?
I will be teaching the protocols when you further into the class. There are many different kinds of protocols depending on the forge you may be encountering, depending how old they are and what they were made for. Which is why we'll also be making certain vehicles to not only move yourselves, but move objects. Some you may be taking back to base, depending on your mission. Are there any other questions? Very well. I look forward to seeing you all in my further classes. If you are interested in the extracurricular classes of Philosophy and History of Forge, please make sure you write down your name into the computer, or even on a piece of paper and turn it into me. Now, for the assignment. For each of the groups that have gone into the keep together, those groups, you will be given a blueprint paper. You will sketch vehicles of your own design and the purpose of them. You will do your best. Nothing more and nothing less. As detailed as you want, or as vague as you wish. It will be turned at the end of the day. If you need an extension, please notify me right away. Yes.
Of our own design for what purpose?
That is up to you. I wish to see your creativity with your group and what you come up with. It does not matter if it already has been created or if it is strange. As you are well aware, we have come across very strange machinery and individuals. Now, there are no further questions. You are all dismissed.
Okay. Showtime, I guess.
It's coming up. It'll be fine.
Group 5, please assemble onto the blacktop right away.
Good luck, man.
Gather your gear
Well, good luck, bud.
and head straight
I'll
back.
be waiting for you.
My suggestion, by the way, I know you suggested Theodore.
Don't die! Remember.
Would you be able to get me my medicine for the day?
That's just torturous, being told that sort of thing, being told no.
Oh, we haven't started yet.
We're about to. Understood.
Speaking of always being ready, Ares, ready yourself. Group 5 will be getting ready.
Said I'd be sent out momentarily.
You even have to find a way to piss me off, and you can't even let.
So,
We're gonna get her warm up.
We can get a quick one in. We can get a quick warm up then.
No, you got your damn.
I will give you exactly 1
Focus
minute.
on your
Yes, I
damn
will give you
class.
exactly
1 minute.
Understood.
1 minute.
Stand back.
we managed to isolate it, and it seems to be coming far east.
External.
On go.
One of the relays.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Squad 2's doing a
Our
meetup.
current theory is it used the radio
Yeah.
tower on top
To prepare
of
their
the
vehicle
shop
or
as
whatever.
a makeshift
Continue the
relay.
point.
Yeah, I know.
It was likely
Now I
a
do.
city in proximity.
And it could have been chained to other relays as well. That's how our current system is set up. It's impossible to know which city it came from originally.
Just the broad direction.
Half time left.
East, you said.
Yes.
Well, that eliminates Sweden. Keep looking into it. Thank you both.
Understood. If you'll excuse us.
Indeed.
Excuse me.
Time.
Yes, Gargunk.
Would I be able to speak with you?
Alright, there's your minute. Now actually go get ready with your group.
If you make it
Make sure they actually know who you are.
Sure they know who they are.
No tending should be needed.
I still hate you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I was saying, electricity doesn't scramble you. It didn't seem like it did, so.
Nah, he's alright. I've had to deal with him before. Multiple times.
Yeah, that's me.
Hold up. Oh, there we go. Left guy's on.
Being an earshot of that, though, you better believe she kept that information written down mentally.
By law, needed to be arrested. That's how that works.
Good morning, Lunali.
Good morning, Iku.
Lunali know where get caster book.
From
Ikulila forgot.
From the library. You know where the infirmary is, right? The door directly across the hall from it, goes into the library. The spellcraft and spell leaving books are in there.
Thank.
Of course. I could show you in a second, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss the principal again. I need to let him know that what I was trying to do didn't work exactly how I was hoping for.
Ikulila know where library is.
Like I said.
We'll be fine.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know if they set them out or if they're on the shelves, but hopefully there's probably like a lot of copies of each book. So more than likely, if you see one that has like 10 or 12 of each kind, it's probably those.
Ikulila will find it. Okay.
Okay. I might take a look at them myself, but I'm not sure how helpful that will be for support-based magics, but maybe. I just like knowing things. Which is why I'm
Spell weave. Learn how cast spell. Support cast spell.
Maybe.
Would be good.
Yeah. Which is why I'm just really bummed out that they tell me there's a whole city of knowledge, and I can't even go to it, let alone know what's in there. It's like torture to me.
Professor soliloquies poem.
That place they mentioned, Physis, I believe.
Headmaster Free.
Yes, sir.
I might have to receive part of that in a report or meet you this evening. We do have to get ready for the keep. I think Reginald was wanting to be present as well, given that he assisted with part of it.
Probably a good idea. I did ask to be able to assist with the post-keep medical, and I've been getting assistance from the others, Shiloh and Stitch. So, I'll probably be found there anyways, so if you're present afterwards, that'll probably be the easiest place to find me.
That will work.
Okay. I can wait. Okay, where's my group?
I hope all your assignments go well.
I believe we are just waiting on them to arrive for the group.
Okay, by the way, the principal wants to speak about the, stuff afterwards, but since I'll probably be coming by to help with medical like I asked, last week, and I've been getting help from them to get ready.
Go speak to Stitch and Osiris and Aether. Aether is the person who'll be standing in for the, arm user.
Okay.
Aether actually wields two arms at the same time. A dual claw user.
Cool. But,
Yes.
I'll probably be in, like, that general vicinity anyway, so I just told him, like, probably find after the keep and near there, because you'll be there, and he'll probably be there, and yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, but I need to find my group, because they want to talk mechanics. Oh, over here.
Water, then yeah, something more.
Any individuals who want to assist with the keep run as NPCs, please join the NPC call now when you're able to.
Sorry, I was
those are
trying
my
to find...
ideas. I have to go and go work at the Tinker shop now, so I'll talk to you guys
Yes.
later. Okay.
Of
I'll
course.
give you minutes later if anything. But yeah, bye.
Sorry, I missed most of the conversation. I was trying to find Principal, but he had a lot of people needing to talk to him.
Hey, that's all good. Another's gonna be busy.
What's
for
the general
commands.
what's the general idea that people
A
were
safe
kind of thinking?
vehicle for caravan use, effectively. Scout had described the possible deployment or segmentation of personal vehicles inside a larger vehicle in use of either scouting or distractions or potentially evacuation if the main vehicle were compromised.
Like a larger vehicle that has a bay for a smaller one inside of it?
Multiple smaller ones, yes. I believe she described it as a mega bus.
Yeah, it has like,
Probably.
example, like motorcycles inside.
Likely some gun array for personal protection against caravan dangers.
Probably the best place to put something like that would be on the top versus on the sides. Depends on how tall the vehicle is, though, I guess, so... It'd have to be pretty tall for it to be on there, but... Because if you put it on the top, you get coverage in all directions. Sides, you can only really cover the side it's on.
Yes, we would not want to risk damage to our separate vehicles if they were to exit a hatch or decouple and take damage from an existing gun array.
Would it be better to have them inside the vehicle, or like... Because when you say decouple, my thought went to like... almost like external segments that like... I say snap off, but obviously it would be more like detaching. But basically, like, breaking them off and they just kind of can go down and like immediately depart sideways or something like that. But be able to maybe take the momentum of the vehicle if it is in motion to get it up to top speed quicker if it's meant for escaping.
From how Scout had described it, it sounded as if a hatch would open, vehicle would be then brought out, and presumably brought to the same speed before it then is able to fully detach.
Okay.
If it is rigged onto some sort of, well, rig, then that would also allow for a more modular setup for the individual personal vehicles.
Right.
And the idea, I think, for movement-wise, was to have 6 spider-like legs. That was the general consensus. As well as to have it, and my idea was potentially we can have it like how all the cities are. Legs on wheels. So we have that speed.
Oh, you.
Hello there?
Oh, I just came over to introduce myself properly to get everybody else's name, I guess.
Hi.
You must be Hickory, because that's Dickory.
Yes, that is my sister Dickory. I am Hickory. It is nice to meet you.
That's gonna be hard and confusing, but I will try my best to understand. And you are.
Hickory has the twin tails like a capital H.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What's your name?
Lunali. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Lunali. Lunali, jeez. And you are?
Arthur.
You know, that's a really fitting name for you. You look just like an Arthur. That's a
Thank you.
compliment.
I wasn't aware that
guess
people
I
could
should
look
say.
like their names.
Well, sometimes when you get, I mean, like, okay, if you're looking at me and you didn't know my name was Umi, what you think my name would be?
Oh, don't put me on the spot like this. I don't know how. I'm not good with names.
I would not
Sometimes
attribute
it
a name to you.
Sometimes it happens. So when you look at someone, you just feel like, you know, you feel like a Billy to me or something.
Bandit.
I mean, what?
Bandit.
Oh, that's
You do not
just
seem like a bandit.
because I'm a raccoon.
Because of the mask.
Well, I'm a raccoon person, or
I
kin,
could say
don't know what
pumpkin,
they're
but
freaking
that
called.
would be because the only raccoon I know is named Pumpkin.
Is that what the little one's called?
Yes.
He was following me around.
Yes.
Every time the moment I got in here.
That is Pumpkin.
Okay,
We're not
pumpkin.
supposed to poison them. Apparently they're rare or something.
Oh
yeah.
yes, because there aren't many left.
Yeah.
Endangered species. You were gonna point. You know, no, never mind. I'm not gonna get started. Nice to meet you.
You as well. Take care.
If the intent for the locomotion for the vehicle would be like spider legs, and thus the main body would kind of be risen up, I imagine, would it be good to have something akin to a like an observation deck on the bottom level so that they can see underneath the vehicle versus just out the sides or the top? Without having to
That
actually
could
exit.
work if the hatch were on one of the cardinal directions at that point. Have a ramp that is deployed alongside the hatch, or have the hatch function
actually-
as the ramp.
So the one with the spider legs, is that the smaller vehicles or is that the big one?
I believe that would be the
Some of the
big
big
vehicle in
ones.
this context. It sounded like personal vehicles were motorcycles, I believe was the going theory. This is all theory, of course.
Right.
I asked
We
the
would have-
professor why.
I would be worried about them being motorcycles, though, just because being physically exposed to the air and outside out in the wastelands is usually ill-advised for the number of beasts that have
Yes.
projectiles of some sort.
Well, that's why they're inside until they are needed.
I asked the professor why, and they said that the reason is because they wanted to see what we'll make, given where we're going out in Rhinehild, because it's surrounded by different terrains, and so some of these might actually get used.
I see.
The only reason why I just worry about any kind of vehicle where the operator would be exposed is it's very easy to get, well, even if you're not surrounded, if you're escaping from things, it can very easily cause harm to the one operating it or otherwise.
It may be possible to make a single or two-passenger vehicle as a personal vehicle in that context. It would likely lose speed, though, in favor of defensive qualities.
Well,
You would have to make
if need be,
ideally faster than, well, most of the known beasts around that area, at least. Because if they can catch
And
up
that is
at
not a
you,
metric that we have, sadly.
or if we want to, when thinking of the bigger, we can think even bigger and have it lose speed but gain more armaments and armor. More or less like a tank that can walk. And instead of just wheels on
The
the
size
front,
of
it
those
actually
vehicles would
has...
affect the larger mother vehicle.
Well, no, I'm talking about the mother vehicle.
Oh, yes.
That way we can house those in an enclosed, smaller vehicle. and or multiple of them.
I would certainly agree with the idea of an observation deck on the bottom of the spider. I would not believe it'd be wise to have any hatch or escape area be possibly blocked by gravity should the legs fall.
Well, the way that I was imagining is like while it's in motion, the main body rises up, but then when it's basically paused, the legs kind of would splay outwards a little bit to lower the main body down and allow it to rest on the ground. But the
that
deployment
formula also makes it suitable for extended travel, as it would be able to function as a shelter more effectively than other vehicles.
At this point, it's just probably too many features, but if it was able to rest down like that, it'd be really interesting if there was a way for the central, like, a central room that allowed, like, kind of like the, a smaller scale version of the mining rigs that the mining cities have. If there is a need to, like, have any sort of, like, some people burrowed in and then, like, raise up and be able to, like, have them sheltered from all sides. But that would depend on a number of factors in the area. I'm not sure what
speaking with Professor Braggy, Magi beasts are able to detect mana, so hiding in the ground may not be suitable. That does not, of course, prevent the option, however.
Although
many things have collapsed, a digging
actually, rather than on the bottom,
vehicle,
maybe on the front, so that if the terrain is too, like if it's, say, a cliff or crags, and it can't really safely walk up it, it could always just go through it.
perhaps have the legs themselves be foldable at that point?
Foldable, or like almost like expand outwards, so like if it was like 6, 2 could be pointed up like this, 2 to the side, 2 that way, and it basically would be able to push itself along the ring of the tunnel it's making. So it'd be able to use its own movement system to help it proceed through the cliff face faster. If it were safer or otherwise more expedient to go through rather than all the way around.
Yes.
Actually, that is an interesting idea. Like, just a pure tunneler.
I like the idea of a tunneler. I kind of wonder if that's been examined before. It's much slower and difficult to work through, you know.
Yeah, because I know they have plenty of like good drilling technologies for going down. That's the whole concept of the cities that primarily mine magical ores, but those are usually, they go to a place, the city stops to mine briefly and then moves on. They don't really have systems for
it may be beneficial to mimic something on a smaller scale then.
Mountains or
take a larger scale concept, apply it to a vehicle that could possibly drill through
that could
debris
that could go forward rather than down. But the crawler aspect would still be good, because then, like, when you're getting it into position, it can more easily be positioned to aim itself.
You can have it.
And once it starts making its tunnel, it's basically round, and then it just
Yeah.
positions itself to brace along the walls, keeps it from collapsing in on itself because it's acting as its own support system.
Mm-hmm. And when it is suddenly, the arms can
like
fold into itself.
If it is outside of a tunneling situation, the drill would also provide a suitable amount of protection in that direction.
If there was a large armored enemy of whatever kind, it would be a strong deterrent because it could probably pierce through such things. That would be a last resort, probably. Usually the vehicles are not meant for combative purposes.
A vehicle of this purpose would not be ideal against a Magibeast, yes.
It would be expeditionary.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
But so for the body of it then, if we're wanting to focus on the ability for it to be a driller type thing, would we still want those auxiliary vehicles on the inside when it's above ground? Because I suppose that would affect the overall shape of the main body.
If the shell itself were able to operate...
So I'm mostly trying to
Like
figure
a
out
ball
what
joint.
the shape would be. If it would be more of like a spherical shape or more elongated, kind of like the usual.
If it were elongated, that'd be ideal for storage, though speed is, of course, compromised slightly. It would likely need a very heavy design foci to perform both movement and heavy drilling.
Well, could we not have multiple?
Yes, however, that would also go towards its maximum capacity of space. I believe this is why we usually see most vehicles having specific purposes. Caravan vehicles do not have much in the way of... Well, they have armor and some form of weaponry, but it is more for deterrence. They do not provide sufficient
And if anything, it's more
protection
deterrent
against
against potential
other people.
the raiders. Yeah.
Yes. After all, if someone is lost on a caravan path, it is just nature at that point. They are lost. There are no laws that can govern over it at that point.
Right.
But that is neither here nor there. Even having the ideas listed is still valuable.
If the
Professor
body,
still will be able to educate us on any shortcomings.
if the body was more spherical shaped and like most, kind of like how you were mentioning, like a ball joint, then if the
Yes.
legs were basically on a situated on a ring of sorts, then the whole idea of it being used as the bracing mechanism while it is in tunneling mode, the frame of the legs could actually be rotated so that they are perfectly
Yes.
concentric rather than spaced out if they were, say, arranged in a sort of longer format, rectangular, I guess would be the best word. If it was like more of a typical tank shape vehicle.
A sphere would give it more mobility, an elongated shape would make it, again, more suitable for storing or having additional auxiliary functions beyond tunneling.
I do like the
Again,
tunneling
going back
idea.
to purpose, if it is for extended trips, there would likely need to be beds or other forms of...
Well, how about this? Since it seems like that kind of is the deciding point. when Scout or the others become available, you could bring up both those ideas and see which one they kind of like the
Yes.
most, and we can kind of rough sketch things.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
There is only so much that we can do while having half of our group.
Yeah, half of our group, and, well, one of them is left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of that...
So, since we don't have a scout, Umi is a technician mechanist sort, and they don't have a squad. Want to steer them?
I don't know.
Can't do
I don't
that.
know if they're
We
going. I
are-
don't know if they're going to be assigned to one or not, because technically
They're not.
Group 5 is
They were told
also
they're not.
down a person, so they might be assigned to them too.
No, they were told they weren't.
I
So we
assume
can
the
take 'em?
keep run has already begun.
True.
Aye.
I just mean like going forward.
I
Oh,
do
let's
not
take
know
them
if those teams will be cemented, but if they do not have anyone, then we can most certainly take them.
And they're a technician too, like scout.
Hmm.
Alright, I'll send him over.
In that case, we can go over the ideas again, and we will see if there are any adjustments that should be made until Scout and Sethi are able to provide input. We will try to keep it condensed, of course.
Yeah, we can be brief.
I believe otherwise we will begin to talk in circles, or spheres in this case. Perhaps elongated ones.
Yeah. It's funny how I can imagine a lot of these things, but I imagine actually trying to build any of it myself would probably run into a lot of issues.
Yes.
I have a lot of the like
There
what
are
if.
already potential issues with how the drill would function while having a sphere attached to it. There are plenty of problems, but Soliloquy asked not for solutions, but ideas.
Howdy.
I believe that will be part of their instruction.
Hello.
Hello.
I was told to come over
I
here.
say I'm not an engineer. I'm more of a jeweler. I can do that stuff.
Yeah, we're just discussing the assignment.
Umi here used to be a firefighter. And then they decided
I
that
see.
it wasn't enough danger, so they decided to join the Warden.
Well, I did. That's not what I said. I said that some things happened, experiences that led to me leading into being a warden. Did you guys already come up with your blueprint?
Sort of. We have like two kind of leading ideas.
Oh, I already drew mine out. I got excited.
Oh.
Show us what you got.
Oh, sure. You guys can do whatever you want. This is just my idea since I'm kind of by myself. But I'm gonna fall real quick. Okay, so this is it. Blueprint. You'll see that it says beetle at the top. The shape of it is a circular pod-like structure, and it has legs coming out from the front and the back. Written down, it says, could be fused with a light core. Okay, so my idea behind this beetle is that it's used for helping medical on the field. So, what would happen is that, say, someone's in need, someone's in dire situation, this pod will, maybe I should say beetle, beetle will walk over this person, and under the beetle will come this thing that looks like a stretcher. Stretches down, and it will scoop the person up nice and gently and push them up into the pod. But when that person is down on the ground and and the beetle is getting them, that's when the light core will come inactive. It will put a shield between the legs so it won't, you know, put the person in moored situation. So I'm a shield of some sort that, you know, could be used. And on the side of the beetle are weapons to protect itself. Nothing too crazy because we don't want to rattle too much inside of the little pod up here, because the person inside might be hurt real bad. And that's my idea.
I thought you might like something like
Were
that. Were
you able to confirm with Professor Carbuncle if vehicles are able to take casting
I'm not
foci
sure.
in that context? Understood.
I'm not sure. He kind of ran away, but this is my idea. I think it's meant to just be an idea for now. Maybe one
Yes.
day.
That is the main point of confusion that I would have, at least, unless a design foci is able to provide the mana and spellcraft necessary.
Well, if you think
If
about
true,
it,
it would
weapons and such-
revolutionize vehicle usage.
Well, if you think about it, a design foci is put into some sort of arms, like a weapon. And looking at a vehicle, there's not much difference when it comes to,
Greetings,
I
Rick.
guess, that kind of thing.
Everything's going well over
They're all
here?
made of the same parts.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yes,
so.
there are ideas.
Ruby, do you want to check out the dorms now, or do you want to check them out later?
Yeah, I sort of feel like I might be bothering or something.
No, you're not.
Thank you.
That's not the case.
It's just an
thank
idea
you.
there.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
On a related note, something that came to mind regarding the teams, I guess, and the whole thing that the principal gave at the beginning. Assuming that they're keeping the... I'm guessing that when they were saying the different squads, they were talking about
The command
keep
structure?
groups and such. Do we have somebody for that in, like, locally to ours? Or even ideas of...
The closest that we have at this point after... Well, I should not say closest. We have Sevi.
Okay. And relatedly, I don't know about anybody else, but I was gonna say, is there anybody that, at least among ours, if somebody feels like they might want to be the general for that? Because that's not really...
I believe
doubt
right
I'd probably
now,
be too
based
quiet
off a
for that.
conversation I had heard, there may be a push towards Theodore becoming Warden General for our group. It is not a bad choice.
Who's that?
I would support it.
I do not know them very
The
well.
black-haired young man. I do not believe he is here right now. Oh, no.
No, he's
there.
right over there.
Speaking with Mira.
I don't
I've
really...
never even heard them speak before.
I don't really know them too well, so I can't really say anything for or against it. I was just curious.
He has spoken with Isaac and myself at length about the things that we have been facing across each of the groups, and has been noting the increases in severity with each one. I cannot speak for him, of course. I do not believe presently that there would be any pressing need for any of us to put our votes in for a Warden General of our group. We were able to function in a smaller context. I do not know if any of us have shown a desire or a want to do so in a larger context.
Right.
But that is only my opinion. I cannot speak for you. Or for any of you.
Probably would be better on a supporting role than taking charge anyways, so... That's fine with me.
There is merit to fulfilling roles.
Well, seeing
Yeah, I
as
thought about
they...
throwing my hat in, but
Seeing as it kind of dipped out before we could really explain our stuff, I suppose it's just kind of probably closer to evening.
We effectively have 2.5 ideas.
That's true. 2.5.
I believe that Umi should still bring their blueprint to Professor Soliloquy afterwards for their assignment. I believe it is still worthy of consideration. I just do not know. It asks a very large question that I am curious about the answer to.
Well,
the usage of a casting foci with a vehicle.
It does bring a bit of a question, because magical ore does have a elemental aspect to it as well. It's just that only a casting core is pure enough for it to be safe to fully use for at least personal magics. But if one were to find a design foci with enough of a particular element to it, that could potentially provide benefits to the operation akin to its element. Seeing as the rest
it would
of
also
is...
beg a question of how attunement can work with a casting foci on a larger scale. If, for example, multiple people can attune to the same one, were it set up suitably.
Maybe.
I wonder if that's possible,
That
given that you can actually use someone else's arm with the training. I don't think anyone's asked yet. Any of the professors. I'm sure they know.
Well, I know some people have said that they've inherited the course from other people. Like, I'm pretty sure one of Professor Carbuncle's is from another person.
That applies
Same
to the
for
principal
Ares.
as well. I am more curious in the context of multiple people attuning at the same time to the same core.
I want to try it.
If it were using the vehicular function.
I want to try it. I want to see if you can do it.
If Professor Carbuncle were around, they would be ideal to speak to about it. But it is separate to our current task. I believe in this case we should reconvene whenever we are able to speak with Scout and Sevi to get their thoughts.
Okay.
I believe the spider transport or spider tunneler ideas are both very sound.
Let's do both.
Yes, I do not believe many of the other candidates will come up with tunneling as an idea.
I mean, what if in the end they could actually combine?
The thing because you were mentioning the bit about the drill in the front, rather than like being a perfectly concentric sphere, like if it had like a central, like, I guess, support structure in the middle, that, and instead of like a sphere, it was like kind of like two shells, so like the drill could come out from the center and attach to like the hard point in the middle, so it's not directly connected.
That would make it more effective, rather than it being an isolated joint. In that case, I should quickly... Oh my god, this...
I know.
These tables are difficult to work with. Allow me to quickly grab this empty blueprint, and we're going to... There. We should have these samples for now to show to Scout. Would you like to hold on to them for the time being?
Sure.
Honestly...
I've seen that you are able to find her more readily than the rest of us. You'll likely find her first.
If...
I'll go hunt her down right now.
If the idea of...
Wait, what?
What?
That was a joke.
Okay. But,
Alright.
it does... The idea of if one could introduce elemental aspects to a machine rather than just through a traditional core. That would be an interesting point to explore for even concepts like this, because if certain things made it function
if you
better,
were able to get more thrust with
or like
a fire or wind attuned,
or earth for having more durability to
tunneling,
break through the rock.
Yes.
Because
could
I'm
you
sure
tune a
there's
vehicle in the same context as a?
Because I'm sure there's probably ways that one could figure out what the overall predominant element
Or-
within magical ore is prior to its fabrication into a design foci.
Once
Yeah, what if you
fabricated,
can make-
it usually loses those qualities on a larger level, from what I've seen and heard.
What
But
if you make
that
like
is in more of a general sense? Perhaps we don't see
like
the
a-
more focused ones.
Yeah, what if you make like a station that could help assist and empower someone's arms to help with and like utilize the device to help?
You would need to
tunnel.
perhaps find a way to
like making an
have it function as a
interface.
conduit. Yes,
Like, yeah, docking the
cabling
arms
a
into
design
something to-
foci
Yeah.
into an array with a casting foci. It would likely need to be arms specific, but
Well, I mean, if you think about it, since the vehicles are being designed with the intent of being used for Wardens, it wouldn't be completely out there to imagine building in design focus circuitry that could accept external input of magic from one of the operators or occupants of the vehicle to be funneled to specific functions.
Mm-hmm.
it just depends on how that is able to be siphoned in the first place, I believe. Which gets into other questions. But they are still worthy to be inspected.
That might be a question
There
I
are
might
many things we do
ask
not know
too.
about the usage of mana. It is something we have,
Maybe I'll
but
ask
it is not
both
something
of
we
them
can.
about that. If there's a way for like a
Yes.
collector style design focus that can accept external input rather than being the source of its own energy.
Another possible thing that would come up as a concern would be dirty mana production, as we do know that vehicles do create it as a byproduct.
I'd
as
imagine
part of
there's
their
going to be
function.
a problem with it regardless of function, unless you somehow
Yes.
manage to design it solely out of casting foci, but then you're talking about probably nowhere near enough power.
Yes. Oh, I believe there is nothing more we can directly discuss on the topic of vehicles, at least. So shall we re-adjourn later on?
Okay.
Alright.
We at least have several concepts. That is better than we started.
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
And then I just welded that bitch on there after things were said and done.
Fair enough.
I'm not much of a metal smith sword maker, you know.
Where's that book? Oh, here and here. Taking these back.
we were gonna win. Oh, we're going to try and win it. Oh,
Here you go.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I never got points from you.
Oh.
She's occupied at the moment.
Yeah.
So she won't be back until evening.
I mean, I was just dropping off the books. I picked up those because I wanted to read them. Even if I'm not going to be a caster, might be helpful. I could start now.
We're doing a little ambush.
Howdy, gamers. Could you need one more body, or you guys good?
The more the merrier.
More.
Sure, whatever. I'll come kill people.
Why not?
The little tree pods, the 4 pods. We love this.
Be very loud, see if they notice. Oh, there we go.
Where are we located right now?
We're on level 4.
Okay.
And I can come and grab you.
Yeah. Just getting set up real quick.
Just because this can become a maze rather quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to level 4 and then just make your way down until you find me.
Mm-hmm. Be one.
God, that's
I think
unfortunate.
Dagger's mug is dead.
Yeah, I've been looking. He hasn't.
Oh. What's rolling? Thank you.
I can find out in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
I can go over. He's in Swan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please do. Here's probably wanted to join us as well.
Tanner, you are not invisible.
Dagger? Just a little bit open and checking on you. Is your mic working? You're speaking right now, we cannot hear you. Oh no, Dagger just realized her mic is not working.
Press the Fury, it should come up, and we can go
Give
across.
him a bit so Dagger can fix his mic, or at least attempt to.
It was a little unfortunate because I also saw Coffee just field bash Shen's character.
Tragic. We give a little leeway until they start actually really fucking each other up, and then... Something that I think will be fun, Morph, is that Shen has toggles for her stuff.
Toggles?
If we... Yeah, because she's wearing her mask and stuff. She has toggles for it to be melted away.
Oh, okay.
So we could use acids,
funky.
and we can reveal some of her.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
You want me to be an acid pod? And if they're gonna go for the crates, I'm just on the ceiling.
Oh, that could be fun.
I'm down for it.
Just a quick note, Zinkyo it has to get going, but he's basically saying he's going to be in his room listening to the radio, like kind of maintaining.
Roger.
And... Okay.
What are the sizes of the pods at the moment?
Currently, 2-3 around this. What do we currently have, at least?
Understood.
When we go to the next part of the map, we're gonna go reaching to 4 and 5, almost max size.
Anyways, What flavors do we have in the room right now? What do you want?
I think we're rainbows right now.
Yeah, we're
all
rainbow at the
flavors allowed right
moment.
now.
Free
Just,
choosing.
Taste the rainbow. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
You know what? I see what you're doing, HP, and I like it. I'm gonna join you up on the ceiling.
Join me, sister.
Just gonna be lodged right here, annoyingly hidden.
I guess right now they're waiting for Dagger to come back. Since our microphone was completely
HP, look at the floor where the acid is. Is this a good spot? Across the way. Doorway.
Oh, I am not able to see that. Hang on, I'll toggle off.
No, I love that. I love that. You can stay
I might
there.
be super blind, but I don't know where the fuck you
You
are.
you won't be able to see them from your perspective.
Hold on, I'll make
Oh, wait, there you are. I see you.
Yeah.
Real quick. They can't see
Nice.
us.
You're good. Hopefully
No, you're fine.
Hopefully they don't see your acid bubble.
It's okay. It's a good thing for them.
Actually, Neva's disguising it properly. Neva's doing the smart thing of actually standing on the acid
I
bubble.
love that. Oh, that's devious.
Neva's
Ponty
pod
word.
just sitting
That's-
there with like acid dripping down him.
No, that's Potter's.
No, they're just getting a shower. They love it.
I'm gonna give it to you all guys for playing pods. It's very complicated to do the bouncy stuff.
Oh, it's very entertaining for me. That's why I'm like, I love being a little gremlin baby.
Actually, I'll drink Stella over here. Which
I
I will.
would love if the model was updated so they had bones in the
Anyways,
ears.
Nev.
I'm gonna make sure Dagger gets back.
What would be a great idea is instead of approaching them, make them come to you and see if they figure it out when the acid keeps dripping from that spot. Oh, hey, Silence.
Which
I love as
Yes.
I will leave you in the boxes if possible.
Alright, is there anything you want in them?
I'll leave that up to you. Remember, we can have ammunition, healing, scrap, or just nothing, or even just traps. I'll leave that up to you.
Who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Alright, Dagger is about to be back.
Okay.
Just got
Alright, I can leave. Alright, it's your
Oh,
spot.
no, I was
I'm
trying
never saying anything. Okay.
No, I was trying to figure out who it was because I couldn't see a nameplate.
Alright,
See
guys,
how
we're
it is?
about to continue,
understood.
so yeah,
All
no
right.
worries.
Hey, HP,
Just
don't do
making
this
sure.
to me. Don't be like that, baby.
Huh?
Are we about to start continuing?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dagger was on their way, so
Then I will mute up in here and stop.
yes. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Dagger has returned, and they are slowly marching forward. They're in the pre-room before they're going into the box area. Alright, and get ready.
Remember, Castellan, you and I are supercharged, so we're able to use our exploding ability at will. Don't go to him, but of course use it in between all of them, so they can all understand that, goddamn, gotta keep away in distance.
Yeah, I got this. Thank you.
You.
I'll ask quick questions since I didn't see your capabilities. Do you have any ranged people to keep an eye out for?
2. We have Ionia with Shen, and Coffee's Walter has a pistol.
Understood. I know, right? This guy, just silly little guy. Jesus!
Lich, are you a little baby?
They're trying to kill Lich, but they're just dead. You just can't grab him. You can't get him. Let him win. Let him win.
We could just.
What a fucked up day.
No.
Lich, go ahead and get yourself caught.
Yeah.
No. My boy.
Aren't they?
Fucking stepped on him. Damn. Okay. The pods will remember this.
Okay, Nev, if they take you out from a distance, keep your body there. Don't disappear immediately.
Oh, Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Oh. Go ahead, Tanner. You're awake now.
Careful with getting too much acid on your weapon. You can start eating through them.
I don't know what you're rolling to, but you want to turn to one of the Class Ds. There you go, Bud. Okay.
How scary would that be if the white pod just evolved, waits, and then just evolves again straight away? It's fucking
It
terrifying.
could do. We had one do that last time.
Try and pin down the white one again.
I like how our pea walking howl is doing right now.
Owl Dagger's trying to grab you right now.
Oh, you're the look is still
White put on the field. Work together to take it out.
I couldn't get the explosion to go off, so I just had to fucking glitch out. It just wasn't working.
Oh my god.
I would like to say that Kafia did walk underneath the drip.
Yeah, but,
I
we'll
tripped
take
up.
that into
I watched
consideration.
it happen. It was like fully on the head.
Okay. They like drip.
His hair is spicy. Hey, Lulu.
I did not learn the bullets does not work point blank.
Hey, Lulu.
Yeah?
There's a keyboard here.
Right, there
You know, it'd be so funny.
The bit?
Yeah.
God damn it, Ari. Do it.
Alright,
Fucking
the bit.
Another poison blood on the Get in
the
there.
acid pad on the pod. I mean, the acid pod on the pad.
Come here, update your Twitter.
C'est pas très... Shut up! I hate that.
They're being toxic.
I want to beat you to death with a lead pipe. I swear to fucking God.
Oh, they're tricking on the boxes in the back.
Do I count as an enabler?
Dagger just tried to do the cheese of going around the obstacle. Ares is like, the path won't always be that simple. Hello, Ares.
I already told him this one that he's at had medical supplies. Do you want any more in the other one?
No, it should be fine. Oh, they did not? I thought it was Dagger.
They did not pick one. Yep.
Holy shit. I'm surprised. Kinda... That is an interesting challenge, like, to do now. Man, that keyboard is fucked. Who saw which is the who's the team captain?
Felix.
Felix? Not it.
You want loot in any of these boxes?
Arrows will be something for Shan.
You want just pure arrows or arrows and
box of maybe box of ammo. Yeah,
we already gave them a box of ammo, so
oh,
it was
okay,
more
then,
for
yeah,
coffee, but not arrows in particular.
Sounds good. Yeah, then give them some arrows. Feels right.
God, there's so many boxes at this level.
Well, I'm just gonna say it's the one I'm sitting in at the moment, has arrows.
Be sure that everyone does hit the keypad if you haven't already, by the way, to advance forward to the next part.
I'm gonna fire one. Oh my god, they just kicked you!
Was that kick enough to kill it though?
See, Howell, here's the fun thing. Once they press the button, you just come back up because the platforms go up.
My God.
It's just if you press the button, you see a new path come up. It's just the little fire one just comes shooting back up.
You waiting, like get ready.
Yep, it's fucking Terminator just shows back up.
Tell me when they press it if you can.
I would say like go through the corner, so like you're kind of climbing from the other side.
Yeah, like you're climbing up the edge.
Yeah, like stand here on the side. Just fucking peek your head out. I'm back.
Alternatively, they actually knocked you down to where the box and the way to go is. You could just sit out there.
They did just cut the pod on the keyboard in half, so
understandable.
It's all over it.
Yeah, so whoever's going to in-character touch that is probably going to get some burnt fingies. They could be a good secret agent.
Oh my god.
Alright, Tanner.
That was a near miss shot on Artemis's shoulder. That was
Oh my
almost
God.
very bad.
You could DM ear ringing for Artemis. They have sensitive ears since they're a
Oh
canine.
god, yeah.
I was gonna say, it was Because the thing with the keyboard, it was not a blunt object, and the other one only got punted off. But they cut me in half while I was still on it, so I was like, okay, yep, I'm dying on it.
Okay, Coffee's checking the terminal.
Yeah, but they need to proceed with that, so.
Well, they can touch it, just, you know, they better remember that they did that.
It's the idea of the consoles basically resisted to the acid. They are not.
Exactly.
Can someone just be a pod and just like shock them with the shock effect? Not for the pod, but for the shock effect.
For the terminal, yeah. It's just, but first of all, I love the idea. Hey, there's acid on the keyboard. All right, splash some fucking water on it. I'm sure that'll fix the problem.
I mean that does dilute it, technically.
But it does also seep into the electricity, Ari.
It's fantasy electronics.
Fortunately, you guys, these machines don't run off regular electricity. They're technically magic.
Oh yes, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lord Master.
Shame.
Magic ain't gonna explain shit. It's fine.
For my safety and sanity.
Hey, Lulu, there's a chest around this corner. Do we want something in it?
I don't know, which corner, sorry?
Like after you cross over, and you go like all the way
we'll
across.
get to it when they get there.
Okay. Helpful things, I should say. Not,
Yes.
not
we will.
things that are in it that they don't want.
You open the box inside. You find a half-eaten fucking roll of fruit roll-up.
Okay, start climbing up, Hal.
Yeah, get up.
I'm probably gonna kick you again. I'm probably gonna kick you again.
No!
Oh my god, wait. Hal, just move to the middle of the room down there and what if he started evolving?
He's pissed. He's like, you chuckle fucks.
Evolves, and then if they don't take care of it, then they're gonna have to get followed by it.
Roll.
Alright, Coffee's staring at it. He sees it.
Is he not gonna shoot it?
He's not gonna shoot it!
What? Shen just looked at it and did the Ash Baby pose, like...
Just shoot it! Don't let it evolve!
It's just too bright because the floor is very bright as well.
Okay. I think they got it. They have one of the full clip into it.
Yeah, they quadruple tapped it.
Nope.
They used a Molotov on the fire.
God! Jesus!
A Molotov on a fire pod.
You know, sometimes it just be like that.
They're geniuses. I mean, listen. They've been told, like, what, how many times now that the white pods are, like, they're, like, unaffected by any sort of, like, ranged attacks to just being bulletproof?
I mean,
like, they
they
still start clapping it.
They need piercing of considerable size. Tanner, what the fuck?
What in the goddamn?
This way?
Are they going?
You've went this.
Are they reversing? Wait.
Somebody give them a lack of two. They're going the wrong way. They already went past this course.
I think they'll figure it out. I think they'll figure it out here in a minute when they realize there's just corpses.
Yeah, which if you can't DM, then like there's just pot bodies all over the place.
Guys, I think there's a separate team here.
Oh, they're going for the chest that didn't go through. They're going for the red chest.
Let's go. The triple evolution. Team Rocket over here. Let's go.
Alright, everybody, change into your rogue wardens.
You're rogue. That's not until they get to the Rhino. No.
I mean, there is a chest back here, so the Artemis
we
is
can
right.
do the bit again.
Yeah,
Do you want them to start evolving once they round the corner?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, have all three in front of the fucking chest,
Sorry,
and then just
they're
start
coming.
evolving at the
Alright,
same
here they
time.
come.
The second you see them start.
Morph. This is one of the actual red chests. We want to give them a highly beneficial item. I'm gonna give them a healing item that is good against frost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for them because I'll need it.
Come on, Dagger, immediately running in. Yeah, the homie fucking sprinted. Holy shit.
I mean, that's the idea, but you need to do it on like a squad because he looks himself vulnerable. But still good on him.
I'm gonna talk about this like 8 years down the line in therapy. That shit was scary. Holy fuck, my man was bolting.
Okay, they're opening it. Get him!
That's right, my children commit war crimes. Good.
You open the chest, flashbang, idiot. It's just everybody starts evolving in there.
I don't even know where the fuck they are right now. I was setting up.
Wait, let me find you, Ari. I'll bring you over. They basically went the same route again that they... Alright, Ari, you're going past over here.
Okay.
Pot up real quick. Over here.
Did they jump across?
No, they just walked over the corner here. Like, this side here.
You don't even need to hit the buttons, technically. You can kind of just skirt the edges, and you'll be able to get over it.
That's cheating.
We expect the players to do the cheese route, and we are here to punish them if they do so.
You can't walk diagonally. This is roleplay.
Diagonally? What do you think? This is fucking chess?
Up against something fire related, which is my weakness. Now I'm up against something probably ice related, which is her weakness.
Have we opened this? I don't remember. I didn't open this because the mechanic
I trusted you.
Yeah.
Shan just screaming, I trusted you.
Base Chan.
Yeah, empty box.
Please don't flashbang.
Yep.
It is empty.
Alright, we can take the shortcut back over onto the pathway to get back to the next area. All
Can't
our
believe-
NPCs.
It's cheating. We can't do that.
I'm gonna troll them on one of the boxes, and it's just gonna be an ice cube. Just full on ice cubes. It's a freezer.
No. Make it dry ice.
Oh my god.
So
do
it's
a
like
very, very fun thing here.
You open up the
In
box.
this room back here where you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get electricities out up on these two panels.
Okay, we're
Oh, just how
training
many?
them.
Just like all of them?
Just
all
all.
up? Or...
Get all up.
How many? Yes.
Alright. Oops,
All right.
all electricity. Alright.
Whoops. Keep in mind the next room is where you're gonna need to get ready,
Alright, they're
Sean.
coming around the corner in a second.
Alright. Let's get goofy.
Alright, they're rounding the corner.
Copy that move.
This is sorry, Wolfie. Just scraps, pieces of leather. Look at Felix taking advantage of everything they've given. Alright, check this too. Empty boxes. Alright, the boxes where Hal is gonna be the dry ice. Okay. They're shooting at Neva. Shooting at Tanner. Still shooting at HB.
Unleash the horde? Question mark.
Where are they shooting?
I think just an HP was charging.
Yeah, let's let the little pods go.
Remember, you're supercharged. You can use your ability. Doink. Toss. Jesus Christ, coffee gangster style. Some of them.
Dagger's like, no one gets to evolve today.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Yep.
What if we just had little Tanner pods start evolving? Tanner.
Oh, just
take your time.
a tiny white pod, like a marble.
No.
He's like a marble.
No,
Dagger, you bitch!
Savagery.
God damn!
You're so dead.
You're dead, Tanner. You're dead.
3 of them beating the shit out of. He's just a boy.
Hilarious.
The littlest man.
Do we want to do some pods in these boxes? One of them tries some pods because.
Do you want the pods? Do you want the boxes to have also dry ice with the pods?
It'd be so funny if that was a white pod.
You want dry ice?
Yeah.
Why try ice?
Because it makes fog.
Torture the furs. It will be stuck in the fur.
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if one of these boxes had in a bunch of tiny little baby pods?
Oh, that again. We'll try that later on.
Let's try it on a further one.
Can we make the
Wait,
tallest
might be
pod
dry
stack
pods.
possible?
They're going for the chest.
Okay, people who aren't at the chest, come back over to one of these crates. Let's go into this one.
I see Sean is all set up. Wonderful, wonderful.
Baby.
Evolution, by the way.
It is the if you look on the toggle next to fly evolution about pod color. Oh, yours is gonna be pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, because Dagger's gonna go towards you bolting, but you're
So
still
just
gonna manage.
just enough for them to see that you're green. Do the evolution and then switch. Actually, it might be better if you're already evolving when they turn the corner.
Go be dead.
And then we could have a bunch of greens in the room around you.
I could be a tiny one underneath him and like activate the green pod acid splash under it so they can tell it was evolving from
That also
green.
works, yeah.
I'll do
And
that.
then we could have other greens around the room.
Where are they giving under the chest? Opening the chest, you're gonna see more leather scraps. This one's look a little bit more thinner.
So I see Shan and Wolfie looking at the chest that we're in. If they approach, you want me to just jump up from behind the chest and jump them? Like, not even out of the box, just preemptive
Actually,
strike them.
I was gonna say if we want to toggle off and go to the other chest instead, because I think Witch gives away this one with the electricity. It would be really funny. This one just has that one, and then they open up the other one.
You've been bamboozled.
Oh, I can be really huge underneath the ground and then Sean, look how big the puddle gets now.
Oh, perfect. And then Sean, just go ahead and toggle the evolution.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And then just keep running that.
Right. Oh god, I see you all. You're all horrible. Okay.
Scatter.
They're not open yet. They're not open yet. Yeah, the notice. Good. Alright. Whenever they hit the box, get out.
And then as you die, shuffle back to where we're at and become green.
Oh my god. Are they gonna crush? Goodbye, Lich. It was nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
I love the copium.
Yeah, guys, the pods destroyed everything before we even arrived there.
Even though the other pods.
Them not knowing they just smashed a fucking high elixir. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh,
Join the prayer circle.
Oh, my
shit,
god.
Kumba-
Hello,
oh, shit,
I'm
Kum-
just staring.
Kumbaya?
Wolfie's about to peek.
Alright, just saw you.
Ares
Just saw you,
over
they're
there
running.
slowly.
Go,
Oh.
change.
Oh, here comes Dagger.
No, this is where shit goes wild.
I have done my duty. I was his acid puddle.
Damn it, without using the SFX model too?
God damn, just fucking just hit the teachers like that. Shit! Oh, Dagger's getting splashed. Or
Look, he can handle it. He's a teacher. He has medical power.
Is she getting shot?
I'm just like, man, where have I seen this model from?
Getting a hit from the back, Sean. Get staggered. Right, breakthrough.
Oh.
Oh, they're trying to hold you. Fight back as much as you can. Oh, that is perfect for Shan.
That was right across her face.
yeah, Shen just got fucking hit with a broadside.
I'm gonna do a roll.
Man, if I'd known that this is what it was, it would have been so sick if the thing could throw up acid pods.
Alright, daggers.
I got a 7. for
Okay,
you,
that's
so-
a blunt force of everyone. You're staggered again. I don't recall if you have a ninja state. If you do, please use it.
That pierce with the spear was right down as well.
They just keep doming him in the back of the head. Yep.
Yep. Good job. Very good job.
Oh, I saw Merla getting ready. The box is destroyed.
They honestly need to like dump water on her if they haven't.
Where do you want us to set up next, boss?
Excuse me, what the fuck just happened? Was that Shen?
I think that was Shen. I think that was Shen. Not sure what it was, but damn, it sure fucking nuked the electricity.
Sorry.
Of course you
Oh.
fucking... Okay,
It's fine,
listen
it's
here.
fine.
Chuckle fuck,
You're
of
fine.
course you know.
Let's say if she looks someone in the eyes, they'll start to petrify.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
no,
on.
she... Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me? What?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Is that what the goggles are for? Oh shit.
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing.
Can't believe they're all about to become stoners.
Oh my god.
I'm about to fucking stone you, I swear to fucking god.
Does anybody want to group up on one of these lights as just one conglomerate yellow electric pod?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that.
Let's just climb up onto the top
Oops,
panels.
electricity, except on one light.
Oh, a pot of pods.
Yeah,
Yep.
just a little pot of pods. Go eat some electricity.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Dagger's doing something. Oh, you're good.
Right. Oh my god. Right, let's know what takes place. Right.
Does that man go full wolf?
Eyes up.
They'll never know I'm in this box if I lie down.
Hello, dude. Hello. The model is so cool. Okay, there's a little bit of healing.
Oh, hello, Axel.
Oh my god.
Stick your hand in their mouth and just do the thing.
Free?
For free?
House
Like
fur.
for a small price?
Do you want to come to the inn with me and set up some spice?
Does he want to what?
He's right behind you. Now he's in front of you. Now he's behind you again.
I believe in both of you.
Come on down
Okay.
here.
Is this shirtless gang? Is
Well,
this
let's
gonna be
see
the
this.
shirtless gang?
Should just be over here. And let me grab our glorious Ari. If you want to
Yeah.
help, and Witch, if you want to help.
Sure.
I think I might have cloning on. We'll find out.
You do.
Wonderful.
If you can start moving to the next area.
Let's
This
get.
area.
What did I just clone?
Everybody.
Oh,
You
it's
just
the
cloned
model.
SFX.
Okay.
Sorry,
let's
Morph, you
get
were saying
some
for me to move
fog
away?
across this room.
Do careful. I think other SFX, are they still global? I think last time we had a
It's
conversation. that-
no, it's not a sound.
No.
Oh, okay, it's just
These
visual
are
effect. Yeah, it's
places.
fine. Just
Fog or ground fog?
Yeah, which fog?
Fog, I think.
It's fog. Ground fog doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Morph, did you say you wanted me to move out of this box?
Yeah. No, this entire area got hit by the acid. This box
And
is
how?
Oh, gotcha.
If you want to just be on any side of this room, you can go ahead and just be the boy.
The boy.
Oh, I hate that, but I love it.
Is this a good distribution of fog? I can move over a bit more.
Here, I
on
can
this
go to
side.
one corner if you go to that corner.
Yeah,
please.
I'll scooch over here to this corner.
They're gonna be on the odd.
I can,
Oh, I think we just placed it
listen,
in the same place. Let me go over here.
I can also be fog, but I don't want to fucking hotbox these people. I'm just saying.
I do.
You go in the corner. I'll go in the dead center then. I'll drop mine in the dead center.
All right, sure. I'll be fog as well. I'll clone which.
There we go.
Or wait, who's available for fog?
So if we have somebody in each corner and the middle, that should make it
I'm available for
very...
fog. You can clone off of me now.
All right.
Yeah.
Foggers.
Oh god.
Oh,
The
I don't-
PTSD of that sound.
I don't like whatever that is.
Man, I miss Brayden. Anyways.
Oh, never mind. I know exactly what that is now. Fuck that.
Time to DM to Reginald that he knows what this is.
Fuck.
Is the fog on my side?
It
I'm
is.
just checking.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Do you have a place effect and toggle marker on? Just
Oh wait. Place effect toggle marker. But should I put them both on?
Yeah, just so you know where it's actually centered. It's at local pink ring.
Gotcha. Yep. I'll put it down there. So-
And then just make sure you have a ground.
Alright,
you have a
pops.
fog.
Yep.
And just give it a bit.
Bandages. And healing salve.
fog has been placed.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been defused.
I only staying away from everyone.
Man, I feel bad for Shed's character.
Ladies and gentlemen, hot box established.
Well, now the question is, if Reginald recognizes this, is this supposed to be here?
Oh boy.
Oh, I make the funny tickling noise. Oh no, I hate that.
Alright, I'll tell you when you're getting shot.
You think you hate that?
Are they actually just scooching around?
You didn't have to stealth through an entire stealth segment with that fucking thing.
Okay, they're showing you.
God.
Be free, my charge pods. Be free.
I remember the stealth section. Back in
God,
my
oh
day.
my god, how?
You may or may not need to be in your position to like redrop it when they're coming down there, because I'm not sure if the position will be perfectly synced. Do you know if it will be or not?
Oh, Coffee just
I'm
received
gonna
a
stay around it.
direct hit from an electrical pod on the back.
Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people.
Remind me again of Coffee's character. What's the character name?
Walter.
Walter, thank you.
Wait, which type of pod drop?
Electrical.
Oh, okay. I thought you said fire.
Walter, stop
Poppy's
dealing meth,
character
Walter.
is weak to fire, so.
Walter, the pod is here. Oh yeah.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the worms are back.
Wardens, the nightmare of Brayden is here. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Now we just need some of those flying worms and it'll be perfect.
Alright, they're breaking the pathway. We'll pick this.
Someone who is down there doing pod stuff in the room, can you like come into the hotbox room and see if it's properly hot and boxed?
Oh, I'm just walking into this room and this shit is...
Well, you were
It is indeed hotted and boxed.
Yeah, this shit's professionally dank.
Well, I was going to say, HP, you were here when we started smoking all the weed. I want to see who, like, wasn't here, if it was looking correct.
Yeah.
If
I
we
can
have an
still
extra
give my
person who
opinion.
can clone the model, we can put one more in the hallway, like leading up to this, just so
Ooh,
it's
yeah.
extra
On
murky.
it.
Okay. I should have my cloning on, so feel free to grab.
And just select fog on there and then do, just for safety, toggle marker and place effect so you can see where it's
They're
centered.
still on top of the ladder, but they're about to climb down, so you still have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Dagger is
Health
about
is
to come
available.
down.
Yeah,
That's an
do.
option suggestion.
Do it in here.
Technically, stealth would be available.
I DM'd that Clink was aware of the anomaly, and Valdris told him to tell Reginald to tell them that, and that was their only clue.
Yeah.
So that's why they came from.
Option.
Oops.
What's gonna be on this chest if they haven't opened it?
Can't believe a program surprised us into this and they're like, oops, did I
So
not
this is
tell you about
supposed to
that?
be like, so this is supposed to be the anomaly, right? So this is like the glitched area, basically.
Yes.
What if the box contains like an item that just like vanishes, like glitches out of existence? Or like I'm not
Well,
sure if that
we have
like,
Clink for
functions.
that.
Yeah. Ooh, I mean, fair enough.
Clink can do that. That's why we're letting it happen.
So I say Clink is one of the designers of this entire building, so
Oh, of course, of course.
he knows how it works
They're quirky like that.
and how it's not supposed to work. Can't believe we have elite hacker vans trying to ruin our fun.
Alright, guys, they're starting to peek, so let's keep chatter low.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, I just gave them weapon fixes in the silver chest.
Wonderful.
And not a single person's letting Coffee know that he's on his tippy toes.
I've told him twice already. He
does that. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
he does it.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse
just
me,
to let
it's
you all
on a
know.
sheet.
Coffee should be slowed a little bit because of the direct hit from the electric pod. So his muscles
Quite
are...
inbound. They're coming
right
in.
here.
Entrance in a room.
They do hear you.
Oh no, left.
Al, I think it means to just walk slowly across the room. Do like a very slow, casual patrol.
They don't have masks on. Is this choking smoke, or is this something that they
It's
can
just
get
fog.
through? Okay.
Just ambience fog, basically.
Trying to feel what the people of Braden felt for an hour.
Yeah. The Final Fantasy music is kind of brain rotting me. It works so well for roleplay.
They're trying to distract it by throwing something on the other side of the room. They're about to try.
Who's doing the throwing?
Felix?
Okay. They're going to throw
Firecrackers.
How do you see where Ari is? They're going to throw a firecracker
On your right.
That corner. On your right.
I can, when they throw it, I'll make noise.
Firecracker out.
Alright, go ahead. That's out.
Oh, Coffee actually is dealing with the slowness. Oh god. Tippy tapping.
The tiptoes make sense.
Mr. Krabs' walking noise.
Good for them for not shooting.
Alright, I'm going to tell Chrissy that she's Clink can get rid of it now.
Lulu, get out of here for a moment.
Aries, what are you doing?
Oh, Aries is behind you.
What was that?
Oh, Merlin is trying something.
As Clink appears and diffuses the anomaly, get away the fog. And the creature dissipates. Well done. Good job. And they're on to section 2.
The Chris is not invisible. Chris is not invisible.
Here, I'll let her know.
May, I heard you say you need to borrow someone in here. Who was that?
Any professor. if there's one available.
What did you need?
I need to report something to Professor Celestia does.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Celestia?
Hold on. Come here. Come
Just outside of the training area.
We might not. We might still see it.
I will head over there now.
Still see it. Whoever's in front, this means to keep going, and just holding it there is to keep still.
I took the firecracker. You told me to keep that on me.
Just hold on there just in case.
Alright, let's keep filling up the rooms with pods. As much as we love them. Remember that everyone can be max size at this point as a pod. We want chunky lads. Big, strong. Which, can you handle that chest? If there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there.
Drop them some meds.
Alright, thank you very much. Right, we have the pot group playing with the computer. It's my turn on the pinball 3D.
Let's play Plong.
Hal, if you can do some evolution, let's see, it will make sure that range attacks you.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Hal, see if anybody knows.
Let's keep the ball, staying in place.
They have not noticed yet, they're still fighting.
Yeah.
God, they have done anything to you.
What elements are they, what was that pod evolving from?
That fire.
So they're probably going to go into white. Okay, Dagger is like, you can't, you want to squeeze through there, buddy? That's probably not going to happen.
Okay, they're finally realize they're shooting you.
Yeah, Walter's fucking emptying that clip.
Okay.
Jesus fucking
Let me know when
Christ.
we're at the next evolution, because I'm gonna start shielding them with my body.
Good. As you notice, the panel is completely okay.
Hey boys.
Changes here and there from the electrical marks, but it seems completely fine.
You want a pot stack in here?
Like, are you in potting
pod
here?
totems?
Where you at? I'm gonna
They
stack
are.
up.
Single pods in the area? Time to stack?
Stack them.
Alternating.
Oh my god, Christmas
Alternating, please. Oh yeah, let's make a Christmas one.
The tiny one goes on top.
Tiny one needs to be on top.
Yeah, watch Dagger rush this one, huh?
The electrical one would be the star.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Whoever's Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's
We should have a white one in the middle.
Or are you fine with the white one in the middle? He's probably DMing. Be white.
Sorry, I was DMing, yes. Be white. Oh god, Dagger already pressed the thing. He's flying for me.
Be white right now.
Be
You can't just tell someone to be white.
I just did.
I think I'm accidentally driving them insane because I fell under and I'm under the bridge making noises and they keep trying to figure out where I am.
The voices, the worms are back.
Oh god, they're already splitting further ahead.
Oh my god.
Oh, they stab you immediately, glitch on the weak spot.
You know, how... It is connected. You can get on this bridge if you wanted.
They're really trying to find you, Castella. I'm gonna refill them again on the antifreeze later on because I did trap one of the boxes with Rise. So both Felix and Skull's character got affected by it.
I can't believe the pods have casted hypnotic powder.
What
No,
is
they're
happening?
shooting you. They're shooting you.
Yeah, no, you're leaving. Alright, let's climb on top of Howl.
Exodia, is that you? Craig. Oh, what did they throw? What did they throw? I think I'm all up.
Just in case it was a Molotov, let's just have all of you pods bounce outwards from that center.
Get it!
Oh. They could not finish.
Alright, out of the way! There's multiple white pods! Stay behind me! Down the way! Don't try to hit them!
Shut, you're just getting mad loaded.
Come on, higher! Jump higher!
Alright, I'm back.
Oh god, Dagger's getting surrounded. Dagger's getting surrounded.
Oh.
Two white pots of Dagger.
No. Yeah, they kind of left him on his own, man.
Okay, quick.
Yes. We're seeing, do you have the DM model?
Yep, I'm rolling.
Yeah, go for it. That's alright, everyone punches his body.
1-1.
It's a 17.
Okay, that's good. He manages to handle the damage with the metal arm. Oh, that's another direct hit on Dagger.
Just for tracking, by the way, Morph, this section can be quite convoluted, and it is 9:16 already. Or well, it's 45 minutes before we usually end. So we may want to make less encounters, but more impactful encounters.
Okay. Which, whenever you can do another roll for dagger, they literally got hit directly on the face.
Yeah, that one was an 8.
Oh god.
So that was an 8. I got it.
As far as encounters, they could go straight to the console and across the new bridge. They have the next one, and it's a bigger one. If they want to be sped up a little.
Do we want to do a room that's just all max size pods?
Again, as Lou said, I feel like when it comes to encounters, we need to dial it down a little bit because again, we're reaching the second time.
It really depends. How much further of this dungeon do we have?
There are like 5 different more keypads, and it goes a little.
What he meant was less frequent but more impactful.
Correct. So we can
Yeah, that's
have
what
a
I'm
room of large pods. Let's just give them a little breather for right now, probably.
Yeah, let them waddle a little bit.
Should we go across the next keypad bridge?
Yeah, that actually probably works out. For every keypad they pass, we can set up another encounter ahead of them.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll leave the boxes completely to you, Witch, just for the sake of speed it up.
In that case, then across the keypad bridge, do you want the room immediately as they make the right, or the larger room?
I'll have a look.
There's a larger
There's a
room
further
next to the
room
chest.
past. Yeah, like the room right before they get to that other keypad. Yeah. Like after the chest here. There, yeah, here.
Crazy.
The one up. The one I'm at.
Yes, when you're jumping around at.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, they could cheese everything if they decided to just walk backwards and walk straight to the gate.
They technically could, yes.
But they can't do that. Gamers can't go diagonal.
They could though.
They would be outing themselves as not gamers.
Okay, yeah. Where this area where Costella is.
Yeah, the
space
big
around
room.
here is good, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can be the max size 5 pods, and with a handful of the reset 7 pods. Just to give a little bit of variety.
They're wanting to go for
They're
the
walking diagonally for that red box.
If they do that, they could go down and technically just get through the pass, I think.
So when it
Yeah.
comes
They
to
could,
loot,
technically.
they're not gamers.
They're not gamers, they're
I'll accept it
goblins.
though. If they take it, they take it.
Okay, they're actually gonna walk diagonally. More antifreeze by the way, Lulu, since they made them use the old one a little bit.
Gotcha. I will make this one trap though.
Oh god, okay.
Time for a pipe bomb.
Wow. Pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder
You
what
made them walk
happens if
back,
I-
Lulu.
I didn't realize they would give up if it was locked.
Damn.
I thought they'd try and get out.
Oh no!
Box is locked. Womp. Anyway, moving on.
They're
Anyways.
choosing to go the other way, apparently. So I mean, it takes them to the same place actually, so it's fine.
I mean, they go to another red chest, which is
The issue is this walkway over here.
I mean, we could just say the one at the bottom is unlocked. It has
I'm
the
just
key.
saying, what if that
It's
one
just
of the
like-
bottoms has the key inside to the other chest?
Yes,
Yeah,
That's the key.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, whatever. And then just, they use the key to unlock the box. They open up the box. Bomb. It's just like, blows up.
Box, and that's an IOU.
Pipe bomb into
I mean,
your
it's a
mail.
good lesson. If it sounds like it's too good to be true or too straightforward, it probably is.
Straightforward, bro. This one was the convoluted one.
I want to fucking hear
As
this
you open
reaction.
it up, there is a single red key.
I love his fucking reactions.
Did he just like scream in agony?
No.
Oh my god, a red key.
Oh my god, the item we need.
How convenient. Golly.
Oh, this is about to be very funny.
Wait, is that? Are they about to get a key to a trapped chest?
Yes.
Yes, watch them lower their guard. Watch them lower their guard.
Hold on, I want to go see. I don't want to. I could set up faster and they get here. I want to see this.
It unlocks. It unlocks. As it does. As it does. Boo. Boo.
Oh.
Any DM available?
It's fine. It's fine. I had my shield in front of
There
me.
is a metal chest inside. Let's
sure.
try.
Yeah.
Well, is there a channel I can hop to?
Yeah, sure. Hop up to admin 4.
Yes.
We just get that out, and I'm just getting ready to pop it over you.
Opening the metal box inside, there is additional antifreeze for
Opening the metal box, which is now scorching hot because of the explosion. You burn your fingers.
Hey, Lulu.
You need to pop up?
Yeah, it's about the blood stuff.
Yeah, hold
Mm.
I can take over.
As you open the metal box, which got superheated by the explosion, you burn your fingers. Also, there's antifreeze.
Toasty.
I think the only other way for that to be funnier is if there was another key inside.
It's a key locked around a padlock. The key goes to the padlock.
Should we give him a small encounter when once they come back from the keypad?
Yeah, I believe we are doing after keypads.
We're setting
we've got
that big
that
room.
room, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're only
so-
doing in the rooms. Understood.
Okay,
Since they're
Lulu,
about to be the
I want to
next
flashbang
keypad.
them.
Okay, do you
How
have
many traps are you gonna do?
No.
Can you DM this?
No, not Skull. He's a drow.
No, Skull is completely fine.
Eventually, they will check.
It's Shan that got fucked up.
They'll learn eventually. Hopefully.
It's time to throw the book at them.
As you open the metal box, you get met. Oh, box.
As you
Inside
open the box, a book gets thrown at you.
Alright, so do you want them in the next room across this bridge then?
The one I'm jumping around in right
The one
now.
that Costello was in before was the one we were setting up in.
Yeah.
If they're still there, yeah.
They are still there.
Yeah,
yes.
we are.
Yeah.
I'm just a big guy.
Just a big guy.
Oh, I really wish if there was be. I just thought about an idea, like if there's another chest or something that they can open, what we could do is like them
plenty.
opening the chest, and then just basically DM like, oh, you hear like an opening noise above you, and then we can just rain pods on them.
We could do
It's
that.
a little bit of it. It's
Whoa,
like,
pod
oh,
rain be upon you.
whoa, pod rain be upon thou.
Actually, HB, do you see the silver chest that's over in the area you guys are by?
Wait, where?
The one outside the room.
Yeah, if you can direct them over, you can go right above it.
Oh,
and
hell
then
yeah.
we can do it.
Yeah, no, place space above the crate and then put yourself into the wall.
Do you want anything in these boxes, Mark?
Actually, even better, you could just sit behind, like put your hand through the wall, HB, and I could just say a panel and the wall opens up and a pod jumps out.
It's just like right here.
On
the green thing.
There's too many of them. We're still gonna give them a lot of empty boxes, but this time let's give more ammunition to Shin.
The green panel goes swoop.
They're ignoring them?
Pod.
Yeah, it seems so.
They've been like ignoring them. I mean,
there are a lot of that, to be fair.
Reginald did say, do not always waste your time in checking every box because it might be always trapped.
Yes, very possible.
So I think they already are like on a full capacity of like items.
Yeah, if
So
they don't
they're-
need anything, there's no point to get more supplies. That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm sitting behind the little green button behind the crate, so if you say to go, I'll jump out.
Gotcha. Let's see if they try and disarm this one before it goes. If they say they're disarming, I'll just automatically disarm it. But if they don't say they're disarming, then trap.
Not even just disarming, just at least checking.
Yeah. Because they've just been just opening. Morph. Give him the funny tilt and run. Let's go.
You know, you can make them run even faster if you're revolving while you're running.
I was thinking that. I was actually thinking that.
Do you have any of the Class D saved?
Certainly no.
I have some. If you were to run to where I was, but it's sorry, they're coming around already.
Yeah, no, we'll save that for like the next section.
They got all silly rain balloon. It's me.
Where's all our boys?
Where's the boys?
I think everyone went to go watch them.
Okay, we're all spread around here. That's good.
Which we bounce all over the place. Good job.
Oh.
Get to the next key path.
I love Ares just vibing the whole time. I thought they would make more use of them, but I guess I haven't had to so far.
I mean, we could use Ares if you want to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah? How do you mean?
I mean, you could just tell them to like go help out a little bit.
Sure.
A ghostly figure of Aldris appears. Ares, what the fuck are you doing? Stop being lazy.
Ares, I gotta go. You gotta hurry up.
Okay, this is why I have Clink there for me. Let me go tell Christy to relay a message for Voldris.
Okay, they got your tenor. Oh, Wolfie, tanky, being a lad. Lulu, if you have a model that I could use.
For the Class Ds?
Yeah.
I do.
Actually,
Come around
no
the
way.
corner.
Actually, no, wait. I still got the...
I've got the bear.
You got the bear.
Let's see. Oh, maybe I don't
You
have
have
the bear. Where's that?
You have a restaurant? That's crazy.
I don't have the bear, but I do have the rock guy.
The rock guy. Yes, pets for the rock guy.
Alright, Ares is ready.
I was gonna say, Lulu, I have, if you remember from the Fortune Bay mission, I have puppies still.
Oh my god.
That pretty raptor.
Oh my god, are you guys gonna run into the room ahead? Get your rocks.
They really just trapped the white pod and then just kept making it bounce faster and faster.
You wanna like get your rocks and run down the hallway since you have Ares in the next room?
You want to get your rocks off?
You big rock.
I was gonna quickly...
Okay.
If possible.
What was that more?
You cut out for all of that. Try again.
Yeah.
And a bulbing this up and give me a moment.
Okay.
The general idea is I'll become that guy. I'll be him. I'll be a white pot on the other side.
Ah, yeah.
Make them run. And then I'll lead them to you, Lulu.
Ah, wonderful.
There'll be
Merlin is checking for the trap on the chest.
A pog.
Ah, then it is disarmed.
No, they just checked it.
Tanner. They kicked you, Tanner.
What do you want in the
I
chest?
would have someone helping.
Oh, you're
This
here.
was the one that was trapped with the electric pod. If they would just open it.
Yeah, but
As you look inside, the next chest is going to be their offensive bonus. If they go grab it. I believe believe they still have one chest left for their offensive bonus. So did you want to set this up in the next space, Morph, or here? Or are you still doing voice mode?
I've got it.
Probably still doing voice mode. Understood.
Well, if you want to do it in that room, Lulu, I can be a pod evolving, like a white pod passing, and then start evolving.
Morph wanted to set something up over here, so wait to see.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay, we can wait.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Have we thought about an entire room full of small pods?
There was one.
We did that once out of a chest, and it made people creep out.
Yeah.
That was because it was described as a swarm of spiders.
It wasn't described by us as a swarm of spiders.
Yeah, no, somebody
player
else
did
did,
that.
and I was like,
That was.
It took one person saying it.
Yes.
me and
that
Mary
was their
like
fault.
cringing in arachnophobia, like, ugh.
What's worse than a swarm of spiders? A swarm of pods.
Spiders, 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 spiders.
Spiders.
Nightmare.
Oh, how is evolving?
Oh god, I fell in a hole.
Given the time, should that be the it for the pod respawn in the room, or
For
should
right
we
now,
come
yeah.
in? Alright.
They need to pass another keypad, which they're closing in on one.
Correct.
Is this the room you wanted?
I'm having technical issues, so I will just be the pod, and Lulu, you'll have to play the D class.
Okay.
I can do it. Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
It's on the key path if you follow the path to the left.
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, watch the corner.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Happy.
Alright.
Yo, what a cute little guy.
I was thinking that exact same fucking
Or
thing.
just peek out, Morph. And the second they look at you, probably start.
I bet their name is
I'll
Princess.
mention if they notice you.
They'll notice if you start evolving.
Either that or Scruffy.
Alright, they notice you. You can start evolving. Run. Run.
They're coming. They're
Run.
coming. Go.
Run.
Go. Go.
Run. Run. Alright. Disappear.
Merlin for the swift kill.
Better run, Ares. Ares be like, I'll let you guys deal with it for now. Oh, bro, that's why they have. You silly goose.
I love Reginald. This says, "Do not get cornered," said the man in the corner.
Isn't he?
As I say, not as I do.
Isn't Ares supposed to be helping them? Yeah.
Yeah, and he just proceeds to I'll let you guys handle it.
All right, I'll come. I got the thing
Are
working
you gonna
now.
start wiggling your way down?
Lose.
Bring
lose
a second
something
thing.
already.
Yeah, I'm bringing the second one.
Yeah, there were two.
Yeah, if there's two, then yeah, like,
Oh,
brothers are gonna be
huge
like, okay, we gotta do something.
Alright.
Here comes the boy.
Please face up a little bit more.
The other boy.
Yep, you're good now.
Hello, boy.
Here he is.
Oh, it's fucking
All
go
right.
time.
Go.
They are here.
I wonder if Ares is gonna.
Go full force.
What if we just kept adding one more?
Okay, Aries is in now.
Yeah, Reginald is giving the go. Aries is doing his thing.
Do not get cornered.
Thank you, Shane.
More later.
Be peacocking. Or not peacocking, well, ostriching. Stick your head in the ground. They can't see you.
They took the head off.
Oh.
How many more sections after this one, Lulu?
I think 2 more.
So let's say they go to the keypad,
Do
they
you want to
cross.
play out the 2 sections with more mobs, or do you want to head them to the boss?
Let's see.
There's
I'm
one
just
section
trying
that we
to
could do
keep an eye.
before boss, and then there's the keypad that goes over to the boss.
Well, it's more the idea, like, they sent 2 D classes down, and they were on a time crunch, so it could be like a, hey, like...
They cross the bridge and they go through just a really long winding hallway until they get to the keypad to reconfigure it to go here.
Yeah. So they go here and they have to go around, and then that's
Coffee
it.
jumped in front of Wolfie and blocked the rock charge with his shield. I DM'd it that another heavy blow would break the shield. Just for your guys' info.
Also
I worked
counterpoint
hard on that one.
The embarrassment.
Also counterpoint. As soon as they get the last keypad, what's stopping them from just going diagonal here again?
There isn't anything. If they do it, they do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I hope they do. I hope they do.
Yeah, for the sake of time, let's hope they're like, hey guys.
Hey, you know, it'd be really spicy. If we had a
Hold
pod
on, guys.
out on the
Make it
bridge.
little DMs.
Yep.
What was that, Witch?
I'm just wondering, like, if we're at that bad of a time crunch, we could just say the last 2 D classes were the rest for the mobs on the floor, and then
Yeah,
do
it
the
is
boss.
9. It is 9:44 now.
So
that'd
we
be
can
fine.
use Clink and say that Baldrus wanted to make it a little hard for a little bit, so we're going to clear out the rest, go to the end.
All right. I'll let Clink know.
So you could give them the hint about just go diagonal, save them some running.
Hmm.
Oh boy, what'll be the boss today?
Something with ice, I imagine.
Okay.
You don't want to enter that room, and you'll find out in a moment.
Forward! Get there now!
Oh, they're asking Reginald.
Involved in all sorts of things.
It doesn't matter the element.
Okay.
At least to the recovery.
Need a shoulder.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry. It's funny.
Covered in my friend's blood before.
Sorry.
I still need support.
I'm going to leave them to go diagonal just for the sake of brevity. Because otherwise they're just going to run in a circle.
Yeah.
All these squares make a circle.
It's not a circle, it's a spiral.
And for the sake, because it got a little mixed up, I will give them their offensive bonus in their chest. For a resupply.
It was in their heart all along.
Power of friendship will kill this boss.
Tanner, don't be a tiny pod right now. They're gonna freak out.
Yep.
Tanner was stealth
No
100.
more pods. No more pods. Honestly, at this
Are we
point, yeah, I believe we should be done now. So if you guys want to go back to doing your town roles, please feel free to. Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
No, thank you.
No, thank you guys.
Thank you. No, thank you guys. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
And how do you still have the model, or did I get it to you?
I do. Did you want to play it, Lulu?
No. You are much better than me.
Okay, I'll do it.
You are much better than me. I prefer you do it.
No, you do.
No, you do it.
God damn.
Let me know if it's too small or too large.
I will come and let you know.
I'm on my way.
I'm observing you, and you look beautiful.
Respectfully.
You're a puppy.
Loading.
Oh.
Loading.
You look pretty small.
Yeah, maybe a bit bigger.
Yeah,
Can
let's
it-
go bigger.
Can it get bigger?
Yeah, absolutely
Yes.
can.
The
Dead City.
That's good, I think, right there.
All right, they're now in the room.
Wonderful.
Preparation room.
I want to pet the dog so badly.
Oh, they're getting original full patch up.
You'll be facing a bigger threat than any other person at this school has faced in the next room.
So those of you who are
I
staying,
will heal you.
if you would like, you can clone off of me. And we're going to, on occasion, snowstorm.
That reaches outside the door.
It's alright. Don't do it now, but just have it set up.
Listen, if they haven't gone to
Careful.
hit,
We can actually see the particle effects over
Yeah,
here.
no.
I just
yeah.
had to know.
We do too late.
if they were getting all the antifreeze, hopefully they would have figured out by now. It's probably involving snow.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they got the hint. I'm more gonna check quickly if there's any areas nearby that might be seen by other people or players. We are actually close to some players on the left side. So maybe not using the snowstorm, probably gonna have to use the smog. Because the issue is that the colony is here, but that particle is too big. So they might see it like in the distance.
We could use the fog if you wanted.
I feel like the fog would be the best.
Fog would give a similar effect, kind of like icy air. Just say it's like chilled.
So just like call when you're wanting to use it and such.
Oh, that works super well.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
bro, that's good.
You definitely need to use that one specifically in the center.
Do you want to set up somebody with that then?
I'm going to give them a single thermite charge as their offensive bonus.
Okay. How many players do we have? Well, NPCs and APCs in here.
You have
Our
1,
effects.
2, 3, 4, 5, I believe.
All right.
Looks
We're-
like 3 dedicated FX here, and I have DM model on for rolling.
I have the unmodel too.
Huggies.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna do the hot box again. So whenever we can, someone be at the corners.
Just pick a
Next
pillar.
pillars. Yeah, pick
Everyone
a pillar.
pick a pillar. Perfect. We have just enough.
EP.
For DM's knowledge, this avatar has 3 phases. It just slowly builds up ice armor.
Gotcha.
For you guys to DM.
Ooh, do we want to say like on the second stage it swaps into like the foggy arena then?
Yeah, so for the wood
Yeah, that
effect.
Okay.
Thank you
I'm
for letting us
deciding I'm
know.
gonna.
I appreciate you, homie.
Alright guys, I'm sure you already did it, but just make sure your markers are in place by your pillars. Alright, they're lining
I will
up in
take
front
middle.
of Reginald at the moment. I'll let you know when they start walking up.
I guess you're gonna have to be the explosive, Lulu.
Yeah, when they throw it, I'll use the fire on it.
Oh.
Yep.
He's asking them why they want to become wardens.
Alright, we'll see them in the next hour then.
Oh. They were supposed to answer later.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's okay. We can say the others are watching via the screens.
Well, they absolutely are. So
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yes.
Being a warden wasn't my dream, it was my brother's. So now I'm living 2 dreams for both of us.
Walter.
To find out why me and my sister exist and for me and my sister to find purpose.
And finally, Artemis.
I want to make my family proud wherever they are and protect the ones I have.
Now I want each and every one of you. Hold this meeting close to you like a newborn babe or lover. There will be times when friends die. Missions are failed. It seems like the whole world comes crashing down around you. Hold close to this. And I believe you'll prevail.
Yes, sir.
In time, you'll get to know why each one of our teachers, well, your teachers became wardens as well. Believe me, we hold it dear. There's not a single day that goes by that we don't think about it. Now, Team 5, you're going to go into that room up there, and you're going to face something that this group of candidates has not faced before. You are topped up. You're as good as you can get going in there. Make myself, make the school proud. And most importantly, let it be one more step onto your journey to becoming a true Warden. I want you all to bring it in.
Bring it in.
Damn straight we're doing this.
Picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time.
It was a little bit of a rough start, but we came together at the end. Team 5.
Last three teams have done this. I love it.
God, he is literally the dad of the teachers.
He really is.
All right.
Got inbound. It'll take a minute though.
Alright. Okay, never mind.
I can't blame you. Alright. All of you line up. One more time.
Okay, I want to be in the
Getting the
picture too. I want to be in the picture.
As was previously stated, you're going to be facing your toughest challenge yet. Hold on to your reasons. Work together.
Hold on, we need Clink to come out of invisibility and also give a speech.
Then we can have Baldrus run in from the hallway to also give a speech.
And then Hayden run in from the other hallway and also
Hayden come through a vent?
No, Hayden drops down from the ceiling.
Through the ceiling, yep.
Remember, I have traps everywhere.
Talus exits the light.
Lazarus was just there all along in disguise. It was actually...
I hope I can get...
Soliloquy is the boss at the end. Also gives a speech.
And show us what you've got.
A boss speech, a final boss.
If anyone falls asleep, they immediately fail.
Alright, they're climbing up.
Time for fight.
The boss fell asleep waiting.
Where is my boss?
Actual.
Dun 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 dun.
It's time for how to show that he's got that dog in him.
Alright, Wolfie has the thermite grenade.
I'll track with Wolfie.
And antifreeze. Well, half of the antifreeze.
So do they have the anti or the freeze?
It's actually their aunt named Freeze.
Yeah,
I hope
Paz
Felix
just
is a
wanders
toggle
in
for
like...
this, and I'm not ready to show it.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I'm here right now. You're going to face the toughest challenge you've ever faced. Antif and Reese.
Back home,
We
I was
forgot
at
about
peace.
Felix's speech.
And I asked my fellow...
I did forget about Felix's speech.
Damn, I didn't.
I believe
Felix out of left
things they
field.
do. I can't do a good speech. I'm not the leader. But I will tell you this. That I've come close to
Not
my
that.
goals. For those we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
He's a Final Fantasy player.
How did you know?
Fucking quote.
Alright.
Give him
I thought that sounded familiar.
Alright, they're about to approach the door.
For those we have lost and those we can yet save.
Just a brief stun. Only a Molotov.
Was that their thermite grenade, or is that just that was something?
That was just a Molotov. So it was very brief. The thermite will go for a while. You all feel the air growing colder as icicles are thrown into the air.
Knock it over!
Let us know when you want the fog toggles.
I don't think it's hit its second form yet. When
Yeah,
it
no.
hits second
Fog
form,
toggles.
that's when we'll do it.
Be on standby still.
Those dashes are so terrifying. I love them.
Yeah.
Oh. They're not throwing the thermite.
Oh, it's trying to.
It's alright, that's phase 2.
Alright. Foggy time.
There we go. Throw that fog up.
Oh, that was perfect timing.
It's been cloudy in here.
The air becomes increasingly cold as ice forms across the creature.
Watch out, it's running.
Heavy hit on Mao.
Kick it off with 10. It's fine for now.
Yep. It's moving too much for me to want to use it.
Ooh. Ooh.
think that Ice Dash clipped Artemis pretty bad.
Yeah. If you want to roll for him.
Yep. 7.
Better, I got a 6. Nothing exciting.
Oh.
You will be pissed.
Which, you just look at the boys mod end game, just to let you know. Oh! That's the 3.
Oh! Good hit on Axel.
Okay, Axel. I'm rolling with disadvantage. That's a 10.
It's not bad, but it's still rough.
Axel. Ooh. I need to roll that on Mal because he got a 3 before.
That's the stage 3, right?
I believe that is stage 3, yeah.
Yeah.
It is stage 3.
Oh! Oh, I'm rolling.
Roll.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. The
For
buckler spear's
Felix,
gone.
literally.
Felix, you feel blood trickle from your face and realize that one of your eyes you can't see through.
Pirate arc starts now.
Come here, big boy! Oh yeah, oh that's better.
Back away.
No, it's enrage. It's enrage.
Come on. We need to keep that thing away from Felix.
Oh my god.
Slices are so terrifying.
Ooh. That angle was brutal. It looked like he pickaxed him through the eye.
That's gonna need a roll for Mal.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's a 5.
Gotcha.
A roll. He got the 2.
Mal, you are bleeding from both sides as you were struck by 2 heavy claws. The one on your right side is.
I think they tried to shove a Molotov down its
They are
throat.
wanting to shove it down, so I think they might be waiting for the next time that Dagger gets a hold of it.
Well, I think he was trying to do that. I'm not sure.
I don't know if Wolfie did or not. It didn't seem like it.
Well, I think they gave it to Axel, unless they didn't.
Gonna give a
All I know
hard hit
is
on coffee.
Wolfie had the night. Huh?
Oh.
What was the roll for coffee, sorry?
Eh, 18. His reflexes managed to save him this time.
This is happy for a second. Shanrock's character has lost her goggles.
Oh.
Oh, yep. Lovely.
She's trying hard not to look at people, but you should DM that if she starts looking at any of her allies on
Well,
accident.
she has a thing for it.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Okay, I think they're putting it in. Thermite's going in the mouth.
Has nobody treated Skull yet?
I saw a skull being treated behind one of the pillars.
Okay. Oh, he's back to 4-1.
Yep.
Should we drop the fog then?
Yep, drop the fog.
Still not over. I would say if Skull gets another hit, he will be uncritical.
Yeah. Felix got hit pretty hard too. Axel did okay with his roll. Oh, that's a straight on Artemis.
If
What
anyone
side did
still
it hit
has
them
their
on?
fog active,
Straight
turn
on
it
on
off.
Walter as well.
Straight on Walter, that shield is destroyed.
Shield's destroyed? Understood.
Yeah. What was the roll on Artemis, if there was one?
Artemis's roll earlier was a 7. I didn't roll again. I'll roll right now.
Please roll.
That is an 8.
That's an 8. Okay.
Do we want the fog back?
Yeah, bring the fog back. Oh. Ice right on Ionia.
What you down? I apologize. He's just gonna take off as much articles of clothing as possible.
Okay.
Come on. Anti-freeze. Anti-freeze. Sorry.
He's going to be fearless as well.
Yeah, it's okay.
We just like the shirtless, don't we? Can I get another roll for coffee? That was that last slash I did.
My god, perfect timing on that. Maul just healed, stopped Artis' bleeding.
Good timing indeed.
What's your idea?
That's a rectum coffee.
5.
What's your idea?
Oh, Shane's doing the thing.
Oh.
Petrifies briefly. Hold on.
You are so quick. Here.
No, don't look, don't look, don't look.
Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Oh, they're firing
I'm
directly
fine.
into the mouth.
Get it, get it, get it.
Put it on.
Put it on. I don't have anything. Just don't look.
I will say that hasn't bloodied.
Probably.
Need a good combo to take it out finally.
Yeah.
She's a
Oh,
fucking Medusa.
probably
I don't mean to make it
so...
difficult.
Creature is heavily
Oh
bleeding.
my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, just don't look at my face, okay?
Okay.
Don't look at my eyes, don't look at my face.
Okay, here. Here, my shirt. Here, have my shirt. Back away. Take my
Oh
shirt
my
and run.
god.
Take my shirt and run.
I got it.
Just fucking take the shirt, please.
Oh no. Oh. How many more strikes are there?
Mal, as that last strike hits, your shield falls to shreds, breaking.
Oh, you're kidding.
Get his eyes out.
There we go. That's the whole team.
Alright, I think that's good. We want Fog to start dissipating.
Okay, babies.
Alright.
Dead until it's
And
gone.
the Frost Doggo falls.
Good job.
Well
Such a
done.
cool fight.
Yee.
Good shit out.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, I've done my civic duty, so I will see you guys outside.
Thank you.
Just remembered us when, it's time for, the final exam, and, remember your good friend Lunali helped you guys out.
Yeah.
We'll target you specifically, don't worry.
Oh.
Give you special treatment.
This special treatment. We'll kidnap Lunali for it.
What a fucked up day.
Alright. I am going to head back to an admin channel and head into town.
Sounds good.
Good
Thank
job,
you, everyone.
Doesn't look like they're out yet.
Exactly.
Well, I'm guessing based off the fact that everyone's still here, they haven't left yet.
There's one of the ones.
Not yet.
Oh shit, that's not good.
He was booking it up.
Aether's been called in by Ares. Oh boy.
You may want to move up.
Oh boy. They're probably almost done, if not done now. So yeah, get ready.
Would you like anything set up in the infirmary in advance for people to move there?
Hold on to it for you.
We have things set up over there, but if the support, I think Sevi was going to help out as well. We'd have probably going to be down a little bit of aid.
Okay.
Yeah, support students are going to be who we need right now. We have. If you want to get there first while we do triage, and just get yourself a lay of the land. What's like? There's things set out on each of the tables, painkillers, bandages, all sorts of stuff. Get yourself ready.
Okay.
Stitch.
Got it.
If you have need of porters, my sister and I are.
Alright. That'll do. Alright. Things set up my beds as well.
Oh, you're getting the bed ready. You're not bringing anything to it.
They're mostly doing triage over there. So I'm just making sure everything's ready for when they move everybody in here.
Good luck.
It's first time actually getting to help, so it's kind of nice.
You'll do fine. It's what you were. It's what you are ready to do. I've never seen you like this before, Lunali.
I think it was probably the fact that I've been asleep for more than a whole day straight. From what I think I've gathered, I don't think I normally sleep, even when I try to.
Oh, really?
That might explain why. I don't know. I just know that I couldn't dream for once, and well, that was a problem because that's what I was trying to do. But anyways,
If you're helping inside, if you're not helping, don't go inside.
Yep. I've got some basic things moved to the beds so that there's some stuff set up. So there's a bit of supplies from the cabinets.
That adds on to the extras we've brought out. Perfect. Thank you.
I figured it'd probably be important because they said it would be the
Make
hardest
sure that
one.
if they are not support and they are not medical, they're not in this room.
Understood. That's not until we're done. Okay. Here we go.
Hardest exam
Thank you
yet,
for
stay
coming in
safe.
and assisting us.
I want to learn medical, so this is the best way to do so is hands-on. There's only so much book reading you can do.
How
And I've been-
proficient would you call yourself now?
Fairly so. I've, since arriving here, been getting, lessons and teaching from Reginald. So,
Shadow after, then
Yeah.
secure me. Just stick by, we'll ask what we need help with.
extra hands are always good.
Right.
Well, when they're good hands, but yeah.
Over here, take a bed. We'll take this one right here.
I'm gonna wait
for
the door's already open. Go on in.
To take the beds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you are in somewhat okay condition, then take a seat on the bench.
I'm not gonna bleed out yet, so I'll sit over here.
You want to take that one, Shiloh, or you want me?
Reginald Farbed. That way he's out of the way of everyone else.
I'm gonna put you down on the bed.
There you go, Felix.
If you are in a very bad spot, right here. Either one.
Deep gashes.
Alright, you got this?
Let me get that off your back. I'll lay it beside the bed.
Also, very.
I only was curious.
Can you repeat them?
Alright.
Very deep.
How bad is
on the right
it?
side. And a bit of frost.
I don't think I can feel my left arm anymore. Deep gashes in both my sides is the worst of it. Especially the right side. My right side.
As far as I'm aware.
Your left side.
Treat the gashes first, and we'll take a look at the arm. Alright.
Oh, it's so bright again. Oh, fuck. I should have taken this off.
Should probably.
Attention, all of Lundell.
Is it
The barrier
comfortable for
shutdown
you
will
if you
commence
take
in
the,
10 minutes.
Shirt off for, so that
Attention,
doesn't
all of
get
Lundell. The barrier shutdown will commence in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Something warm. I have frost damage on the arm.
There's also a lot of gashes on the sides. And some.
For now.
It's probably gonna sting a little bit to clean the wound first.
Put pressure on it.
Make sure it's at least a bit clean so it doesn't soak through stitching.
Your side's gonna sting something fierce.
Looks like claw marks. Claws, I'm guessing. Shredding.
Yeah.
It's gonna start off.
Yes. Fortunately, it looks clean enough that it'll be able to be stitched, but it's going to be a little sore for a bit. Probably won't be able to bend to the side some too much.
On the right side, I just bandaged it up right now to stem the bleeding.
Try to numb it a little bit, so here goes.
I know they call this one like a week off from work.
Some more of that.
Here. Take this.
You want to put directly, especially if it's.
And that's what we do for now.
On this
They should be on the left side of that same
One
cabinet.
big one or a couple of big ones? Or...
It's a couple of big ones.
If you start to feel it too much, let me know.
Claw marks.
Should be a little numbed.
Specific.
Physically seems fine.
Alright. There.
We'll need help over here.
I'm gonna be doing some, try to take a look at his, left arm here. Or, right.
Okay.
And, or which arm was it? The left? Yes.
My left arm.
Yeah. Try to figure out what's wrong with that while I get the
It has like a layer of frost over it, and it's pretty battered and bruised.
Okay. Let's thaw it out, maybe. I'm gonna get a warm compress. I'll be right back.
You get us something warm to eat. The thing was fucking cold.
Ice aspect of Badger Beast.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's like a big cat. Got ice all along its body, armor.
I didn't make it too hot here, so hopefully it doesn't shock you or anything.
Try to just turn your torso a little bit. Do you feel any like heavy pulling or anything?
Okay, yeah. Turning this way is not ideal.
It should be okay if you try to mostly limit to forward back a little bit, but if you twist, it will pull the it'll pull the stitches too much. have them get checked on and
Do you have
make sure
any
they're not
ice or frost damage on you?
Conscious, but this is probably
It's mostly along my left arm.
His arm.
Let me sit.
I've been putting a compress on it, but I don't really know what else to do. Okay.
Yeah, I have something for
I just
it.
don't want to heal anything.
I didn't realize we would be dealing with something ice related.
Shit. Yeah, just. The mood seems to be a little bit everywhere, so we're gonna target a little bit.
This is going to warm it up and allow it
It's gonna
to
feel very strange. You ready?
feel quicker. It's essentially just a little salve on a bandage. Just wrap it up. It's going to start room temperature and you're gonna feel a little tingly, and then start to warm up.
Press across it, licking almost.
And
licking
as
for
it does, it's
wounds.
just gonna start.
When it finds it,
Getting numb.
it almost goes inside them.
There are
Coordinating them
several
together.
lacerations on the side from claw marks,
Is wood
but they were
hurt?
clean enough that they could be
And
effectively
not
stitched
too
without
comfortable.
too much trauma to skin, so
Right
they're
before it gets
covered right now.
unbearable.
Did you take? Okay, you took care of those.
Yes.
All right, good. Okay. Anything else that we can take
Let's
care
just
of?
supercharge things. I'm gonna
Just
get you all
general
wrapped up,
bruises and other
all
such.
painted up and everything.
Nothing that I think.
You did good.
Okay.
Like
Probably just something to help
Is there
dull
anything-
the
anyone
pain a
else?
little bit. Might be a good idea.
Concern was
Just to make sure that
it's a small painkiller. It'll act fast,
Good.
but should just
Yes,
dull
my
it
healing
enough that you
process
can
I use with my
sleep.
arm should get that healing faster. And we need to come back as soon as tomorrow to get those
I
tests
haven't
out.
slept in a while.
So,
It's gonna be weird.
nice.
The shirt probably might be ruined. You might
Welcome.
want to get a new one administered to you.
Ah.
I lost the jacket and the
no.
shirt, so
It's kind of ribbons.
yeah.
20 more seconds and he should be set.
Give me my
Pieces I need to.
How is Mal doing?
He's better
No.
now. His sides are stitched and the damage caused to the arm by extreme cold has been mitigated.
Looks like he exerted himself a little more
Right.
taking care of the...
You seem to be out of the worst of it for now, but if you recall any extra healing or speeding things along, just let me know, okay, Mal? How were your eyes after those flashes of light?
It was fine. Just when I took it off, I forgot how bright everything actually is.
Yes.
They did well.
Good job.
Flashbang, especially.
Right. And Elders does like to do a recap at the end here, so when you get to his little...
Mechanical issues, but nothing else. I think for now we're alright.
Just no overly strenuous movement.
There you go.
You're not to perfect health, that's why you just need to be careful.
I guess it's good that those skills transfer over a little bit.
How's our Felix doing here today?
Mostly it was all book smart so far, but I like doing jewelry shaping, so you have to have a steady hand, so it kind of helps not to
Yes, that's...
rip the skin.
It was covered, that's why it was resisting me.
Oh, yeah.
Pancakes for you?
Oh, thanks, you, Sevi.
Better than I did.
You're a blessing.
Bottle of water?
Thank you. Lunali, from my bag at the bottom, there's a journal. Can you grab it for me?
Sure.
It's unresponsive.
Give her a check.
He seems to
Give
be
yourself a little bit before you eat.
doing alright. There's no visible
You see the
injuries or anything
smile?
critical.
It means I'm fine.
He's unresponsive and
These are really good pancakes.
you know better than I would either.
Brothers are gonna want to see this.
I think I passed. If I'm here.
What are you drawing?
Sure, take care of yourself. Yeah, she's like, that's always gonna be too
I know you've intended to, but do you believe you have any broken bones at all? Nothing broken. At least I don't think my arm's kind of numb, but I think that's from the ice and the thing that's making it warm again.
It's going to take a bit for the nerves to kind of wake back up a bit if they've been cold for a while like that.
Why am I saying yeah for tonight?
If you feel any intense pains or anything, just let me
You
know.
can stay here tonight if you want to. If you're injured.
Are you going to be staying here? I can go get you a replacement shirt or at least a change of clothes for your dorm.
Broken, as you intended to.
help you get there.
Don't want to intrude. I think I'll be
Probably for the best. I don't want to move too much right now.
Anyways, so.
Okay, what room is yours?
A
little too sharp.
Room 5.
Okay, I'll go get you something.
It's the bed in the back right.
Okay.
It's got a little lining, though. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Professor Reginald, I'm gonna go get a change of clothes for Mal. I'll be back.
Sounds good, Lunali.
Require arms to fight.
The keep itself is a creation between Professor Carbuncle and
I'll be
Solar
back
Eclipse
shortly,
today.
sir. I have to go get a change of clothes for Mal. He will not be
In
going back
short,
to
as
the
real
orders.
as it gets. Mechanical simulacrum like pod.
Back right. Okay. There we go.
For the record, you're seeing Lunali at a double speed buff. She is fully awake. She is fully rested, and it is night. She could go even faster than this.
How are you going? You okay?
I did not expect them to be in that.
Didn't want to bonk you.
With your nerve assistance, I'm gonna stay here
I can
for the night
maneuver
while
around.
There you go.
she's and everything don't want to move too much. Stay on the side of caution.
Nice and fresh.
I'm not quite sure either.
And I will be
It's a learning experience.
staying here as well then.
Sure, might be able to be fixed with a bit of stitching, but the jacket probably not if it didn't even come back with you.
Yeah, no,
We'll see
that
if we can
thing is
get
lost
you
there. Don't melt it from acid.
Food or anything you need.
Said he brought me pancakes, so...
Yes, Hayden.
Just gonna...
Due to your sheer power and down, I would suggest the injured to stay here for the night.
That is what Mao was wanting as well, so...
No, the shield.
I shall have a night on
I brought
call
him to
then.
change of clothes, so yes.
I slammed that shield over the ice dog head one too many times, and it.
Thank you, Lunali.
Do we have the time now? Should we try to seek out Valdres before too late?
Probably, but it doesn't really. If I do,
Alas, we probably have about 5 more minutes or so. We'll have to wait till later, I'm afraid.
That was not be good around ice.
I will not be spending my entire time in the keep. Next chance we get to be together, so... Take care of it then.
Reginald, anything I need to
So
know
far,
about?
from what I could tell, it's a both.
I know I'll be working with Felix.
For Mary's, you think Mary's thinks it was a high sea of ice type?
Unfortunate.
Lunali, could you help me with something?
Yeah, what do you need?
I need to talk to. Okay, so we need to. I want to get a list of all the. I want to get a list of all the weapons and upgrades and needed repairs and basically repairs we need for the final. And I guess I need to ask everyone. So would you help me? I don't know how to organize things like this.
Okay.
Maybe we can ask Celestia to help us.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can get all the weaponsmiths and stuff together, and we can all just kind of work on it together and get it done, because this is...
Sure.
We need to be really good.
Especially if it's gonna be harder than what they dealt with in there. I don't know how they looked before they brought them outside, but they were pretty bad off. But the good news is I now have hands-on practice, so that means I'm better for it.
Yeah, good.
Turns out it's not too hard to keep a steady hand compared to trying to facet a gem. It's just instead well, it's different, but it's still not shaky hands. Anyways, I slept so long and yet I'm already tired again, so I'm going to bed.
I mean, we do have shutdown soon, so good night.
Good night.
You ever had your eyelid go in your eye socket before?
It's bad in our room right now. Felix lost an eye.
Oh, I didn't realize that happened. Should I? But,
No, you're fine. I just wanted to warn you in advance. I'm getting him something to clean up with.
Oh, okay.
You too. I don't remember which room my is. I think it's across from yours, though. Do you know which one?
5. Yeah, that, I believe they still had one ready, so...
At least I didn't take any notes. Whiteboards are fucking heavy.
Be careful, next up.
Yes.
No matter how much the achievements get to you, don't let yourself unconscious. He's experiencing a tiny bit of delirium, so just make sure he's breathing regularly.
Hey, you see this
smile? Staying with him for the night.
It means I'll be fine.
I'm in another room.
So...
Still.
I mean, if you want to,
you'll be fine.
It doesn't no one would object.
Yeah.
Alright, bud. Got a cloth and some cleaning alcohol. We're going to clean you up.
Okay.
And it's going to sting like a bitch.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want me to do it?
I don't think I have the strength in my arms to do it.
Right. Oh, baby, you.
Oh, hey there.
It's gonna sting.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's not tasty.
Don't worry about the eye later.
Yes.
Should be good.
For now, just need to make sure there's not a ton of blood leaking out from it still.
I presume the Wardens did everything they could to patch you up.
Most of you grown.
Oh.
Well, can't really see. It's very weird. I would not recommend re-growing an eye.
Yeah, I bet. I thought my bones are wet thing was bad, but
If they regrew it, it's still gonna take a bit of time for the nerves to be like, oh yeah, I can see it. Unless it's just kind of...
They say it would... take a week. I'll get it off next week.
Okay.
Alright.
I can check on the bandages and change them a bit later if they're still soaking through with blood.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Have a good night.
The right side on the bed.
Anything happens,
Just so
okay.
Alright. If you need anything, hold on.
If anything happens, you probably should be able to wake me up. I'm not having you give me the medicine this time.
I'll be right across here.
I might be zombed out for a bit.
The sky darkens and the city grows quiet as the barrier shuts down for the evening. That is the end of RP. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Because Isla keeps coming up and breaching those situations in that way. The innocent way she's doing it, you know.
Having a problem still?
I love
Busy.
her, but she was.
We have a
towards
lot
the
of
end-
time next week though for stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Towards
fine.
the end of RP,
She
was starting to pull at the tape.
What in the
Yeah.
blooming hell have you done?
What do you mean?
What do you
What is he
mean?
not- what the fuck is that?
You have given me more work.
What do you mean?
I always give people more work. What are you talking about?
But you know,
God, I am doing a military
No, I
job.
had a better idea for the entire day.
I am a
Hold
nerd.
on, about how it went. I want to let you know how it actually played out.